Hood, ladies and gentlemen, and ours in particular. My name is Prey, and today is Monday, beginning of the new week, and continuation of our Cult of the Lamp project, which is, of course, a very beautiful and very well-made cult that will stand the test of time. Likely so, we need to make sure it's gonna stand the test of time at least until the Woolhaven expansion next year. So we're gonna see how far we go. I mean, last time it was not so great, to be honest, because we got killed. I mean, I died a couple of times at very silly moments, and I feel ashamed. So I hope to do better tonight. I hope to get some of those bishops in the post game down. We have defeated only one in the post game, right? Yes, and we need to do some more. We need to get through that. So how about we jump right into the action and see how far we can go today? Hopefully, far enough. There we go. Let me load up the game. So this is our save. Okay, everything looks good here. It does. The game is on. All right, the sound is up, I think. Wait, the sound is not up, right? The sound will not be up because I need to click a thingy. I'm like 90% sure Yep, the sound. There we go. Now the sound will be up. Oh, look, it's raining in the cold. Well, it was kind of a moody tonight outside, right? Maybe not raining straight, but still moody. All right. So where are we? Disciple bonus received 5% damage increase for the next crusade. That's a very good start. Some bonus from the disciples. We have two of them, right? I think Quindom is the disciple and Mirror Model is the disciple. Almaril just died of old age. Well, that's not the greatest beginning of all, We just started. Why did you die? Come on. Let me pack you up. Oh wait, drop. Stop fighting because some of you would kill the other. Oh my goodness. Oof. All right. Yeah, it's intense. It's a very intense start already. Can I get a moment to? Sorry, the body. Yeah. Can I get a moment to manage everything before we go? Okay. What's the situation of the faith? Okay, let's try to raise up the faith a little bit so we can do it. Sermon. All right. Tori, hello, welcome in, Tori, or shall I say Astaria. I saw your cosplay last stream. It was great as always. I remember when you did it the first time, right? And it still held, so very, very good. Did your eyes hurt after the lenses, the reddish, the bloodish lenses? How's the cold? The cold is going great. I'm committed to do some killing tonight. I'm committed to getting some of the bosses down because we have only killed one of them and there's 3 more remaining. So hopefully we can get there. Also, are you alive or are you not alive? What is your situation, Tori? Let me just check. Are you here maybe? Are you in the cold? Astara was requested by my viewers on a Sabaton. Ah, there you go. There we go. There's Toriana Gaming. I found you. Alright, Toriana Gaming. Here's money for coming to my stream. Wait, that's Sacrifice 7. No, that's Toriana Gaming. Okay. I mistook you. Alright. So, also inspire. Okay, we inspired you already. Give a gift. How about the gift for Tori? Small gift. There we go. There you go. Ah, a doll. Yes, my eyes hurt a bit and they obstruct the vision in a bit. Yeah, I never tried contact lenses, I was always team glasses ever since I had to wear them. So I'm not sure if I ever would switch to contact lenses. I'm slowly getting ready to maybe trying having a laser surgery for my eyes, to maybe sort that thing in that way. I'm not there yet, but maybe in some time I will, I would love to go swimming and actually see where I'm swimming, So that's the idea. Almaril, hello! Almaril, bad news! Almaril, you're dead. You just died like a minute ago. you just died like a minute ago. Where are you? I put you here, right? There you go. Died of old age. And so it happened literally like a minute ago on the stream. Basically, the first thing that happened after I logged in, it was like Almaril died. Have you ever thought about LASIK? I want to get in the future. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I talked to a friend that had the surgery, and she said it was pretty alright. Quindom, what a start of the stream. Welcome in everybody. Hello Quindom, thank you very much for the raid. I thought you'd be playing Digimon some more, but you're already here. Welcome in, Quinn and everybody. Hello. Quinn, Queen, because I didn't ask that on your stream. Today my calendar, as you know, I put a special note in my calendar on the October 13th. It says Queendom pulling horses. Did you pull for the horse? Did you pull for the horse girl, or is the Maruzami Mara something coming tomorrow? What is the idea with that? Because I have it in my calendar, and I have to check up on you whether you're pulling the horse or not. I streamed early today. I have to wake up earlier tomorrow. Okay, so don't let me keep you at night, at evening, right? Night probably, right? Probably very night. So yes, thank you very much for the raid. And hello everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I am Prain. We're playing a variety of games on this channel. We're trying to find difficult solutions to easy problems. More often than not, there is a cat also that is running about. That's my cat, Mischief. And this week we're playing Call of the Lamb tonight, and we're playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 on Friday. Only 2 streams per week, although I usually stream 3 times per week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So that's the backstory here. About that, the banner doesn't drop for me until 15th October 7. So definitely will pull on Wednesday. Okay, all right. So I'm glad that we could share this moment to prepare ourselves mentally for the time when you're gonna be pulling, because I wish you all the luck on the pulls. You know, with the gacha games, you never know. But I know that this time it's gonna be great. This time it's gonna be great, and you're gonna get the get the character you want, like in the first 10 pull. I was recently pulling for Evernight in Honkai Star Rail, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna get her, but I'm gonna pull. And I pulled twice, and I got her. So I got lucky. So I'm wishing you the same luck basically this time. Noseja, welcome in. Hello there. I'm a lurk. I'm getting my ass kicked on Grand Blue. Okay. Well, this is definitely a reason to lurk. Please, I don't know, get good, I suppose, when you're getting your ass kicked. What can I say? I also wish you that you're gonna have a nice time. Amazing Evernight luck. No, it's a longer story, right? It's a longer story because I thought, you know what? I'm gonna just park myself here because I'm gonna be yapping and I don't want the time to just move quickly. So what happened with Evernight is, like, I was on a fence whether or not to pull for her. I had the tickets just in case saved up, but I was like, maybe I don't need her, you know. I barely built another character, and now there's a new one. I can't keep the tempo, basically, this pace that they're releasing character, you know. I can't keep chasing the meta all the time. I'm not a flame chaser, so definitely not a meta chaser. But there was a notion that, oh, she works great with Castories, so maybe I should pull her. Okay, I mean, for Castories, yes. It's as the same, well, not the same. For Jingli it will be different league, but kind of like, you know, kind of like a dedication. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be pulling for her, and then I started pulling for her, right? But I started pulling for her, like, I log in, I pulled twice, you know, 2 10 pulls, then I log off, right? And I was like, I'm not gonna get her, you know. And day after day, or, you know, throughout a couple of weeks, I suppose, I had a couple of days in which I pulled, like just twice, you know, just a minimum, you know. I'm not an addict, I can quit whenever I want type of pulling, right? So I pulled a couple of times, and finally we got probably to the heart pity or something like this. So yeah, that was basically this. Yeah, I gotta get good. You absolutely will. Mojogo, welcome in, and thank you very much for the follow. Let me put you on the board. Let me put you on the board. We're gonna have a special note for you. I saw you on Quindom's stream, but I don't know you, so pleasure to meet you. Pleasure of making your acquaintance. Mojogo _ Mojogo _ there you go. And today's day is 13th 10 2025. All right, we're still in 2025, but not for long. So there you go. Thank you very much, Mojogo. Thank you kindly for your patronage, for your support. And I'm gonna put you on the board. There's the board cam. There's the board. Everybody who's ever followed me goes on that board, so I'm very pleased to put you in there, on there rather. There you go. There's one more thing that actually, Quindom, you're gonna be interested about. I was doing some rearrangements. You know, sometimes I have to take the board off the wall and just make sure the pins are in place, because Mischief is sometimes trying to steal my followers, steal the cards from that. And let me, Quindom, look. Can I show this? Look, you're next to Luna, but don't tell Luna. I think Luna will get mad if she learns that you're next to her, right? So don't tell Luna. But I put you there. Put you there. So yes, Mischief. Also, Mischief is here. Hello, Mischief. There you go. The board is getting bigger. It has gotten quite big since the very beginning. You know, we went through one board change since the beginning of the idea. But at some time, you know, at some point we will probably need to go even bigger. Hopefully you will be there to see that, everybody. All right, can you move? Look, she's like next to everything. Can you just decide? I want to play a game. I want to yap. I just don't want to. Not with your tail in my face. Come on, just move. Just move a little bit. Just somewhere. Decide, please. Oh my goodness, she's everywhere. She's everywhere. You know what? I'm gonna just make sure that I am here in one stationary position so that she can feel safe, and maybe decide that she does need to like walk everywhere, right? We've been playing. I was playing with her before the stream so that she would be tired, a little bit tired at the very least, so that she doesn't bother me. But of course she's here. Yes, assigned. Yes, microphone needs to be closer to my face. You're very right. You're very right. It's a microphone. I should be speaking directly to it, or like to the side maybe. So yes, thank you for pushing the microphone. Actually, it was in her way, so that makes sense maybe. You good now? Yeah, I guess we're good now. Maybe not. I see you have some noise cancelling panels behind your screen. Do they work well? I mean, they are. I'm not sure. I think they do absorb a little bit. When I got there, it was partially for decoration reasons, partially to to have this absorption. It's definitely not something that is super necessary, unless, I mean, if you're aiming for studio quality recording sessions, then probably the entire room should be in such panels, right? But if you're just streaming, if like on our level, I suppose it's like more of a hobby kind of a level, I believe. It doesn't matter that much, it's the microphone that is most important in this whole endeavor, and they are like nice addition. It probably depends also what kind of room you are in, right? If there's a lot of stuff in the room that can, absorb the sound, you will sound different than if you were in a very empty room with just your PC, right? And the microphone. Because if there's nothing on the walls, like for example, at the very beginning there were no panels on the walls, there was no board of such size, and now, as you have seen, the board kind of covers part of the wall. There was no shelf here. There was no, well, there was like nothing. so as long as there's a little bit of sound absorption from the things. Actually, the cat is probably also sound absorbing, right? So whenever she's here, she's changing the acoustics of the room anyway. But yeah, that's something that maybe is useful. Yeah, I think with proper mic and setting, a majority of peeps will be good with it, unless you do karaoke streams, etc. Then would need some stuff. I mean, if I was doing karaoke streams, then I would probably have to soundproof the entire room so that my neighbors wouldn't call police on me, right? So that would be definitely a direction for me personally if I was doing things like this. So thankfully we're not doing that. So it's just a little bit. To do some sound absorption. I don't have specialized equipment to measure, with panels or without panels, so I can't say. I'm not very professional when it comes to audio stuff. You know that Mischief is the chief audio technician here. Like, she knows when to move the microphone, when to align the cables and stuff like this. So yeah. It's hard to do karaoke streams due to copyrights. I mean, I'm not sure what are the rules on actually singing the songs. The problem may be, of course, with playing the sounds, the background of that. But in theory, you can circumvent that by splitting the audio and not sending the path to the VOD. Of course, then on the VOD, on the clips, it won't register the background, so you'd have to do that in post, I suppose. I don't know. I tested it. All right. Okay. Well, there's something for everybody, and yeah, They have bots to get you live, but most of the time it's fine. Yeah, I mean, of course that both when the VOD is uploaded to Twitch and to YouTube, you know, you will get this usually the copyrighted material detected. You cannot put it live. It's not playable right now, or it's muted, right? Or it's muted. So those are definitely the issue. Part of that is of course you know, if you don't let the sound go into the VOD, then you won't have it there, but also the bot will not catch it, and you're gonna only have your voice, which may sound weird on the recording, just with your voice without the background, but at least you can do something with it by, I don't know, throwing that into DaVinci Resolve and just adding your stuff, the soundtrack, right, under your singing. I guess that would be the idea. It depends of who owns the songs, too. It's giga weird. Yeah, I mean, the word of copyrights, intellectual property, and stuff like this is like, it's a mystery. And also, it's not always super accurate, like the automated stuff, right? I was streaming KOTOR 2, right? Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. And I noticed recently a message on my Twitch VOD, part of the VOD is muted because you used copyrighted materials, right? And I'm like, I don't remember, you know, playing anything on YouTube. No one sent a link. We weren't checking anything. So I was like, what happened, right? I went to the place that was marked by Twitch in that particular video, and it turned out it was basically a soundtrack from the game that is shared with the general, you know, Star Wars stuff. So it was actually the soundtrack of the game that was playing in the character level up screen. So over that moment, I was there wasn't any like you know, ambient noises. Usually if you have a video game, you have ambient noises in the sense of like, okay, there is a soundtrack playing, but there's also, you know, sounds of combat, or sounds of you talking, or sounds of you beeping something, talking, you know, UI buttons and stuff like this. But in the character level up screen, there was only the music pretty much and me yapping. So Twitch decided, this fragment is copyrighted material and now it's muted. So actually, I actually appealed that just to see how the process works, and they accepted the appeal because it was straight from the game. Like there was no way to, it wouldn't make sense to hide it, right? So yes. Speaking of mics, in the future, I do want to get a better mic. Also, getting an audio interface set up will take time. Yes, like I had a USB mic at the very beginning, and it was pretty fine. But at some point, I needed. I got convinced by my friend Esgal to get an audio interface for. Well, one of the reasons was so that actually I could arrange more than one microphone, right? It happened when I was doing a co-op stream. I think it was like a co-op stream here, not with another streamer, right? Because with another streamer, isn't a problem. But like if you're doing it locally, a co-op, and you want to have two separate microphones, then you need an audio interface, you know. So that's when I got an audio interface and changed the microphone from an USB to XLR one. And I mean, I hope you guys can hear me fine, right? And that's all that matters at the end of the day. Sometimes I get muted VODs when there's no music. It's fine. Yeah, you never know, Nosja. You never know what they're gonna cook up, and we can only be like, we can only shrug, you know, at most of the time. Most of the European songs work without any problems. So, you know, we are European streamers. Let's keep to the European songs, right? And we're gonna be fine. Did you know that EA actually mutes game music on other games? I can't play Dragon Age music on stream. It mutes the VOD. The rest is perfectly fine, but not that one. Oh, well, very, very strict, right? Like I said, I'm not expert on the intellectual property rights and copyright materials. It's just like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like Nose just said, it's giga weird. I think it sounds great. Good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I promise myself time and again, I lie to myself that I will actually sit down and maybe, you know, tweak certain things a little bit, maybe learn a little bit about audio balancing, because I think this is also a useful skill to have. Like I'm okay with lights, with overlays, with stuff, but audio stuff has always been a bit of a mystery to me. So I'm glad that it sounds alright. Mic sounds great. At one point, I gotta get a real good mic to get screams perfectly pitched. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, that's actually a point. That's a well-made point, Nosja, because it also depends what kind of streamer voice you have, right? I think that well, my voice has been described by Kinda Cool Kyle as like a kind of a podcasty, you know, kind of like a podcast kind of a voice. Probably leveled throughout whatever we're doing. I'm not going into high screams, high pitches, and I'm not going into ASMR too often. You know, no whispering here. But it all depends on what kind of stuff you have. And probably you guys know 90's _lair, right? Whenever she streams and she laughs, she goes into such high pitches that. You know, ears explode for sometimes, but in a good way. In a good way, because it's also a ton of fun. Same learning how to adjust the mic for different types of streams would be great. Yeah, see, I mean, we're gonna have to learn so much. I mean, when was that when we were at school? I question thee. You know, at school we learned stuff about, you know, mitochondria being the power cell of the powerhouse of the cell, right? And stuff like this. We learned about language, we learned about math, we learned about geography and stuff to play GeoGuessr, I guess, these days. And when was anything useful? we haven't learned anything useful at school. Scam! Report schools, basically at this point. so yes, I guess this is it. Okay, I see that Mischief actually sat down during my yapping, so gonna turn the camera on, and maybe I'm gonna show you actually a video game, you know, because we're here to play video games a little bit. I learned phases of development of different parasites. Yeah. And how did that help you in your real life career or with your streaming career, Tori? Do tell. Do tell how it worked. On computer class in school, I sure learned a lot, like playing Liero! Oh, I remember this game! Yes, Liero on school PCs, that was a game. For those of you who don't know, Liero is a game kind of like Worms, but you could play in a split screen co-op. I think there was not co-op, like a 1v1 you could play, and it's about, you know, worms digging tunnels through earth and gathering weapons. You could use a variety of weapons, and then the best thing you could do in Liero was actually being able to set cooldowns to 0, and then, you know, have this like a huge missile wave just pummeling on the enemies. A very old game, but also part of the you know, computer class for me as well. It's actually Quindom. It's amazing. It's amazing, right? Because I know we are the same age at this point, right? But it looks like, you know, Poland here and your place in the world is like so far away and yet so close in that regard, right? Luna, welcome in. Great to have you here. Thank you very much for subbing. 8 months, and 5 months streak. My goodness, thank you very much for your support, Luna. Thank you very much for your support. I hugely appreciate it. And Luna, I was going to ask you something. How is Elden Ring? I saw on your Discord activity. I'm not a stalker, I promise. I saw on your Discord activity that you were playing Elden Ring. How is that? Where are you? What's the deal with that? Share if you have time, if you have will. To be fair, getting interested in how life works outside of humans is pretty interesting and sometimes useful. Yeah, you know, that's also fair. That's also fair. One thing that reading about evolutionary biology taught me was to think in terms of resources available and trade-offs. Oh, there you go. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, we could have learned something at school. Maybe it was just me that haven't learned anything. But I like to think that, you know, both in school I learned stuff and both in video games I learned stuff, right? Resource management, for example, great skill available in strategy games, and stuff like this. You know, organization skills, very useful when you're playing Tetris or when you're playing The Sims, right? So games are source of knowledge, source of skill. Okay, kind of, you know, definitely can inspire development of certain skills. Nirmodel, welcome in, Nirmodel. All stalkers say that. If yes, so maybe I should not be saying anything. Hello, Nirmodel, how are you? Isn't like Vampire the Masquerade Day tonight? No, it's not. You're not playing tonight. I'm not sure. I was just checking on stuff. No, you're not, because 90 is taking care of something. Okay, no, forget about it. It's not tonight. Nope, it didn't happen because 90 had work. Yes. Okay, so it was supposed to happen, right? Am I correct? Because I know that she has work tonight, and I think she's gonna be starting in just half an hour, right? Hi, I'm playing Elden Ring with a friend with a co-op mod. She never played Elden Ring, so it's funny. Oh my goodness, fresh blood, you know. Just a new person playing Elden Ring. It's precious, you know. It's precious. Like my backstory. My backstory is that my parents are connected to education in various means. I'm not no teacher, you know. I didn't never try to pursue a career in education, but I so like teaching people skills when it comes to skills that I find useful, like playing Magic the Gathering, playing Dungeons and Dragons, so playing video games. You know, those are the useful skills that I can actually pass on to others. So I'm thinking that, you know, getting someone to play Elden Ring for the first time is a very precious experience, and I hope both you and your friend will gonna have a great time. I believe, what would I say, you know? Take her to Karya Manor. I mean, that's my advice to everybody playing Elden Ring. Go to Karya Manor. It's such a nice place. You know, it can get a little handsy sometimes, but other than that, it's a very nice place with the best boss in the game. You know. I do agree that schools don't teach enough practical skills, though. At least not in Europe, right? I mean, I guess in. And I'm just saying this from, you know, playing Persona games. When you walk the corridor in a Persona game, there's like a classroom dedicated for sewing or for cooking or for some, you know, actual practical stuff. I'm not sure how it actually works in that, but I believe that they have some you know, practical stuff aside from what we have here in Europe, right? Teaching people stuff about taxes, job hunting would be useful. Yes. The problem about taxes is that when you try to teach that to a kid, it's so far away, right? It's so far away mentally. The taxes, I only learned about taxes. Maybe let me say it the other way. When you're at school and taxes are something that your parents do, like let's say every year, they're doing taxes. You don't know what it is. You just see them cursing over a sheet of paper that has a lot of, you know, stuff to fill, and you're like wondering what is going on, and you're like, no, I don't understand that, right? So that's the issue. But maybe it's about curriculum. Maybe if there was a specially designed course that would actually teach the taxes and the meaning and the backstory, you know, I don't know. There's probably a way to solve this, right? And if I was here to provide entertainment, sorry, if I was here to provide education rather than entertainment, I would definitely try to solve that. But hey, governments are for that, right? And schools and institutions, like stuff like this. So it's not my place to do it. Some things would stick a bit, at least general principles. Yeah, I mean, I think that the approach that I got, you know, the treatment that we got at school, was probably the lady showing us a tax form, right? And being like, "This is the tax form. You can check it out." And then she went on a little like a storytelling of what this is about, why is it important, what are the ramifications and stuff like this. But it didn't stick, you know. And just looking at a sheet of paper without actually filling it in, I think maybe that was the problem. We didn't even have to fill it in. There wasn't like a practical exercise, I think, you know. But it was 10,000 years ago, so how can I remember school? We're many kilometers apart, but experiences are very similar. Exactly, you know. This is beautiful. This is beautiful, and I always say this as an example when I was stepping into multiplayer games. And by multiplayer games, I mean Guild Wars 1 as an MMO, and I was playing around, and my sister was like, "Hey, who are you playing with?" And I said, "With the entire world, right? Because MMO games just gather people from everywhere. You know, servers aside and just shards per continent or stuff like this aside. But in general, in principle, it's like everybody come in, let's play a video game together, right? So this is it." Woof, alright, where are we? Well, it all started with Quindom's raid, so once again, thank you very much, Quinn, for the raid. I'm gonna play a game for a moment. How about that? You know, if you allow me, I'm gonna play a video game. Actually, yeah, my controller is off, because I was yapping so much. Guys, we're playing Call of the Lamb tonight. We're playing KOTOR 2 on Friday. On Wednesday, there is no stream, because I have stuff to do. and hopefully you're gonna find some entertainment during that time. Speaking of Elden Ring that Luna mentioned, I think that at some point we'll be going back to Elden Ring, because as I mentioned on Discord, I lost some streams, I lost some VODs from Elden Ring, and that's included Malenia fight, the Malenia victory rather, because for some reason I managed to save the Malenia fight. You know, the entire stream of dying on Malenia is there, but the victory stream is not there. And the same about Horalu the warrior and Godfrey, is like the entire stream of dying there is there. The winning stream is not there. So I think at some point we're gonna sit down, see what kind of bosses are not documented, and then we're gonna do an NG plus and just go for those particular bosses to have everything on tape, shall we say. Dusk, welcome in! Okay, welcome in, Dusk. How are you doing? How are you doing on this lovely Monday? I hope that you have high energy to begin the week, although you may have already begun the week, you know, in case you were working this weekend. Or maybe it was a free Monday for you. Is it working? God damn it. It is working. Alright, so everybody's asleep here. A lot of people came to the stream, so I need to wake you up. I need to make sure you guys wake up, and then I'm gonna give you money. Alright, who is here? Argent Slayer, no. Nirmol is here. Okay, money for Nirmodel. Here's your allowance. Thank you for coming to the stream. There you go. Tori, we already given Tori money. Thank you. Queen is here. Queen, money. There you go. Who else is here? Noseja money for Noseja. There you go. If there's anybody on the chat who would like to join the call, just let me know. We have openings as usual, and we absolutely need to do some resurrection. I think, right? It's always very exciting to see who will be brought back. Is it available to us? It is. All right. Ritual of resurrection. Go ahead, guys. Bring somebody up. We're gonna do a voting as usual. So among the people who are here on the stream, on the chat, but are not available alive in the game, Almaril I can see Luna here. There you go. And yeah, those are the two who are there, but you can choose anybody, of course. I'll let the Twitch chat decide. Let's go. That's doing all right. How about you? Doing well. You know, it's Monday. It's Monday, and there was a little bit of work at work. You know, like straining emotionally, but we're alive. We're alive. It's okay. And yeah, you know, the week will only get better, I think. Oh yes, waking up to give more money will wake up basically everybody. Yeah, it's like, everybody, wake up! No, we want to sleep, but I have money! And everybody stands up, right? Everybody stands up, and it's like super good. Alright, some votes are already in. Let me just make sure. Okay, Mischief is sleeping, that's very good. Okay. And the vote. Luna! Twitch chat voted for Luna! Alright, Luna is coming back. Please not a zombie, please not a zombie, please not a zombie. And it's not a zombie, actually healthy? I think healthy? Wait. There, I think Luna's healthy, very good, welcome back Luna, actually Sermon. Sermon everybody. Alright everybody, tonight's sermon is about physical prowess. My friend, in my city there was organized a half marathon this Sunday. And a lot of people, I think 15,000 people total from the entire country, but also from outside the country, participated in that. Half a marathon is 21 kilometers. I'm not sure how much is that in freedom units, but 21 kilometers is a you know, not a small distance. And my friend actually participated and completed that. She got a medal, you know, for the competition, and that was great. And I think that's hugely inspiring, you know. She was hugely inspiring because a couple of months ago she was like, I'm gonna do that, right? And she began training, running, you know, making sure she's physically fit and everything like this. And she actually achieved her goal in about you know 2 hours time. So that was good. Money for Luna. Luna, thank you very much for coming back to the world of living. Here's an inspiration. Here's some money, and please enjoy. Katana, welcome in. Leader, I need Alma's money for Game Pass. All right, Katana, are you? Katana is probably here, right? Katana. Yes, Katana is currently in the zone of the dead, but we just got the resurrection, so we cannot get you back, Katana. Saberlime, hello! Did I hear money? Saberlime, are you alive or are you not? Let me just check. I think you're also currently not available, right? Let me just double check. Wait, maybe you are. I have to check. Maybe you're just hiding somewhere. Alright, it's hard to track you guys. And it's only like what, 18 people. Alright, I don't see Saberline anywhere. If I saw you, I would give you money. Wait, let me just check. Just called followers and sort by name. It's gonna be under doctor, right? Okay, no. I'm still dead praying and I always lurk to vote myself to come back to life. Okay, you're still dead, right? So both you and Katana are prime suspects. You know, people who we can bring back. So that's good. That's good. Welcome in. First and foremost. Why are you stealing money, Katana? Katana is not stealing money. Katana would... I mean, I would give you money if you were alive, Katana. I'm not sure if, you know... Okay, what's the situation tonight? Are we rich? We have 307 monies. So, today's economical situation in Cult of the Lamb, Cult of the Owl, is very good. We are rich. That's the message for tonight. We have money. It's very good. Should we do a coin flip, whoever comes back? You know, we just resurrected somebody, so unfortunately the ritual is on cooldown. But when the voting comes for the Twitch stuff, maybe there's gonna be a, you know, the way to reset those cooldowns. And if not, well, we're gonna get you guys the next time around. First, let's do some cooking here. All right, followers will do cooking. And yeah, we're gonna go on a crusade. So how about we summon some demons, right? Please, demons are needed. We need 3 demons for the next part. We're gonna go on some regular kind of crusade, no end boss. I mean, not boss of the path, just going forward with the path. So whoever can do that is appreciated. It's appreciated if someone joins. Hopefully. I'm hoping for... I want to say that I'm hoping for a blunderbuss because it's gonna be an easy win, but last time, the last run, I got a blunderbuss and I still died. So I suck at the video games. And hopefully tonight we'll be able to actually defeat the boss. Because as you can see on the title of the stream, there is a risk of having my gamer's license revoked and I don't want that. The one who waits, okay. So the one who waits is an NPC, but he can be a demon. Near model, so beautiful clothing. There you go. Summon demon. More demons, please. More demons. Let's go. 50 years later, it's finally done. Yes. It's like, I've been waiting for so long. Please bring me back to life. You know, I've been listening to Evanescence for the past 50 years. Can you bring me back to life? Maybe, hopefully. Wake up, Freeman. Use Mala because apparently she's taking a page out of Mickey's playbook and fighting everyone. Yes, is Mala alive? I think Mala is alive, right? Mickey definitely is. I saw Mickey fighting with somebody. Or no, it was Mala. Actually, maybe they were both fighting. So yes, we're gonna get through this voting and then one more after. New model. Okay, new model is also joining on the crusade. Thank you very much for voting for new model. She is the shooty demon. You know. Interact again. Not interact. Switch at the side. There we go. Third one. Mala was fighting, 100% sure. Yeah. What have you done to Mala? We indoctrinated Mala into the cult. And you know, Mickey was probably instrumental in the indoctrination process. We're gonna see. So yeah, anybody playing Battlefield 6? Because it just came out last week, right? Apparently it's alright. Although it's been ages since I played any sort of Battlefield game. It's EA, so no. Oh, so the principle. Almar, no? Okay. Alright. Sorry for bringing it up then. No. Basically, every time there's a new Battlefield coming out, I'm like, hey, maybe I would like to play this because I have fun in Bad Company 2. And then it kind of goes online. Then I'm busy with other games. And then I forget about it. And the cycle repeats until the next Battlefield happens. So it's like, that's my case here. Reshka. Reshka taken straight from the fields, straight from the gardens and stuff, joining as the explosive demon. There you go, that's very good. Luna ate an exquisite meal. Luna, I hope you enjoyed your meal. I'm gonna also cook something for myself, because it should give me an extra heart, right? During the crusade. There you go. Oh my goodness, with 7 hearts, we cannot lose. We like, the possibility of losing is like 0. There's no way we're gonna lose. We're gonna go maybe to Anchor Deep. Oh, what do we want? Mr. Snuggles. I recall Leshy. Prior to yourself, he was the last to bargain with me. Adept as he rose quickly to the challenge of Goku, aided by his siblings. Applause! Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're doing what we can. Many were drawn to his scouting ways. Okay, I never asked you, so shut up. Oh, okay. Let's go. There's a Kalmar. You know, let's go here. Let's go to Anura. We have made 0 progress on Anura. So we need to do something. Like, I might play it eventually, but I remember not liking Bad Company 3. There was no Bad Company 3, I believe. Maybe I'm pretty sure there wasn't a Bad Company 3 game. I remember how I enjoyed Bad Company. Battlefield 3. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I see now. At this point, I'm pretty sure there will never be another multiplayer FPS I'll actually enjoy. Yeah, that's probably possible. Hammer. Okay. Damn it! Do I want the hammer? I sucked at hammer last time. Do you think it's gonna be different tonight if I take the hammer? There are ghosts here. Okay. Wait, Anura are what? The frogs, right? Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. Battlefield 3 was so sterile. I mean, you know, I had great experience with Bad Company 2. That's pretty much it. Pretty much the only Battlefield game I played. Okay, hammer. Let's accept. Let's accept this. We have the good start. We have the yellow jacket. Alright, that was a good start. There we go. Don't get hit. Oh, there's a bat there. Can I pull the bat? Yeah, there we go. Pulling the bat. There we go. That's dead. Alright. I mean, playing with the hammer is exciting. Not always in a good way. Spiders. I'm also not sure what would have to happen for me to just sit down and just go start playing FPSs again. I mean, it's not like I was always a fan of that genre, but I spent my share in Bad Company 2, I spent my share in Overwatch, you know, and a couple of other like games. So, you know, Call of Duty, the single player, I played it a lot in a couple of games. But I don't think I will like be revisiting the genre myself. There we go. Wolfgape, hello, hoot. Hey Brain, how's Cold Thing going? It's going well. We just started a crusade after yapping for some time, you know. We are on the first crusade for tonight, and I'm very careful because I don't want to lose. I lost a couple of times last time, and this time it will be different because I have better cards, I have better weapons. I mean, the weapon's the same, but it's faster. This time, wait, actually, go to the extra card. Yeah, give me that. I definitely want to finish the round, so. Gain 2 diseased hearts, all relics become fragile. I don't care about relics that much. 2 disease heart is good. Curses, consume less fervor. We have ghosts there. You know what? On the off chance that we're gonna be using the relics, we have a lot of hearts, so how about Divine Curse? And how are you, Wolfcape? What are the games you're playing these days? Do you have time to chill? Hopefully you have time to chill and play some games. Okay, careful. There's like 8 billion rocks here. Let's trigger the traps first, maybe. There we go. The kill shot was from near model. She actually shot the thingy. There's the last rock. There we go. You win. Aww! Carved pumpkin. A pumpkin carved with a crown. Perfect for spooky season, right? Pumpkin. Decoration. It only costs a pumpkin and a logo. Well, that makes sense. It's logical. I'm actually down with shingles, so I'm feeling a little down. I'm playing Deadlock and Backpack Battles, depending on the mood. Alright! So a little bit of shooting and a little bit of... Backpack Battles was the game about, you know, organizing the inventory? Is that the one? Because I recall something under that name, but I'm not sure if that's the case. Also, I hope you're gonna feel better, you know? Get better soon. There's no reason to feel bad. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Argent. How are you doing on this fine evening? Welcome back. We are currently on a crusade in Anura, and I'm trying not to suck today. No, it's a very tricky mission, but we're gonna do it. Just have to careful. That was risky. Whew. Okay. Inventory management. Okay, so I remembered it correctly. Never played it myself, but I saw some. I think I saw it on Steam or somewhere, and I was like, hey, this is like a different, right? It's a kind of like a cozy / relaxation game rather than, well, on the other hand, like you mentioned, Deadlock, so competitive stuff. I mean, Backpack Battles is also kind of competitive, but not in the same way, right? Competitive, I think. Oh my god, so many rocks. Go hide. Trigger the rocks. Okay. Alright, precise and slow, and we're making some progress. Our hammer shot is right now probably one-shotting stuff. And now we don't have the buff because I just lost my buff. Okay. That was an ambush. I saw that from a mile away. I'm not sure why they hit me. Come on. Frog, good. Alright. Raising up back to the form. I found something, the quest with the statues of the ancient crown. They are even in Anura. I don't know if they are in all 4 places and if I have to first find all in Darkwood and Anura. And I think I know what kind of statues you mean. The statues, was it about destroying every piece of decoration on the map and then statue can appear? I think there's a one per each, right? Per each zone. Wolfcape is saying I picked up on a sale and actually like quite a lot. It's quite a cozy, relaxed game, but it takes some strategy too. Though I've run into some suspicious characters recently, probably something for the developers to deal with. Alright. Alright, so I'm great. I'm happy that you're getting some cozy vibes from it. We need those games, you know? Not everybody needs to be crazy like me and be like, oh, let's play on the hard difficulty, let's just make our lives harder, right? And sometimes it's just about vibes. Yes, yeah, I think this quest you're mentioning, Argent, we found it, we found a statue in Anura and in Darkwood. I think we did, but not in the other locations. Ooh, Choose tarot card or choose red card? Tarot card. There we go. 20% more damage during the day. Thank you. This is good. It is the day. We're doing flat 20% more damage. I like this. Okay. There you go. Go to the inventory. There's a section called lore. Look how many you have to find. In Darkwood there are 4. Okay, let me just check. Lore. So we have lost message 1, 2. There's locked lore. Plenty of locked lore. Ancient tablet. Wait, if we have one of those, then I think we only unlocked one, right? My work is pretty stressed. Competitive games are amazingly fun, but they actually can be stressful too. And that's why I keep an indie game in rotation. I get you. I get you. You know, if you are in a either highly competitive or highly stressful emotional environment at work for the 8 hours straight, then going back to some coziness is not only a good idea, but very healthy and wise and smart all at the same time. Careful, careful. So many enemies, and they're all bouncing. No, that's the problem here. Close attack. And that's the problem. That's the problem with the hammer. Kill with plasma. I cannot do the strong attack fast enough. Oh wait! You received the weapon? Or curse? Blunderbuss. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Switching to blunderbuss. Alright, now we have something. This is actually good. Thank you very much, guys. Because with blunderbuss we can do more damage. That's very good. Alright. It's gonna be safe approach, so we get some fun with the hammer, now we have the gun. You find only one ancient table, there are 4 in Darkwood and I think even in Anura. Alright. Tonight I want to definitely defeat one of the bosses, and doing side quests is secondary, I would say. But if you see something that is worth checking out, let me know. We're gonna make some progress either way. Good drop. Yeah, I have to say that this is very good. Did I just? Oh. I'm not worried about HPs, of which there are plenty. I'm just mad at myself that I'm losing the attack bonus, the damage bonus. You know? For those of you who don't know, we have the Golden Fleece. This is the kind of a getup we're wearing right now. And with this Golden Fleece, every kill gives us plus 5% damage, stacking, until we get damaged ourselves. So it is in my best interest to kill without getting hit. Which sometimes is very tricky. Yeah. But we can. Look, there's one statue, go back. Ooh, okay, going back. Oh, there you go. Here. That's the statue. There you go. See? Good eyes. Like sometimes, of course I won't be able to notice those things when I'm yapping, looking at the chat and stuff like this. Make offering. Sure. No, my heart. Nom 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 nom. There we go. Ancient Tablet 2. Great ones, I find fragments of your power across these vast lands. The blades once gripped by your mighty fists, the tears once fallen from your all-seeing eyes, the ichor that runs through the very veins of the earth. I seek your understanding, I prostrate myself before you. I vow that those who will not serve in their life will serve with their death instead. There you go. There we go. New knowledge. We have unlocked new knowledge. I'm not sure if I wanted that knowledge. It sounds cursed, but okay. Lemon, hello, welcome in. How are you doing, Lemon? All good? All good, I hope? Spiders stealing stuff. Okay, there we go. So many spiders. Let's go here, I think. Okay, clean. I think the hammer wasn't the best synergy for the enemy types you were facing. There is a little problem with the hammer. The hammer against the shielded enemies, right? To take the shielded enemy down, you need to use the heavy attack, right? So things like this. Oh, sorry, that's actually not heavy attack, that's a curse. Heavy attack, right? So you have to use a heavy attack, and with the hammer, the heavy attack is very slow, and I couldn't really get the timing right. With this weapon, I can do some hit and run. Plus, I'm poisoning them, so even if I hit them once, they get poisoned, and they may die later on. Oh, this one was hiding. Whew. Smart. Alright. I have to go now. Bye. Bye. Okay, take care. Take care. Thank you very much for helping us find the statue. I appreciate that. Alright. What's the next? I'm good, just doing dishes. Alright. So a casual, I would say, casual chores. Hopefully they won't be too straining. Hopefully there isn't too much of them. Oh, vertical. Did I just get this hit? Oh my god. It's the layout of this map, right? It's very long, and the camera was very confusing for me. I'm gonna comment on that. Look at this. Like, this is very like long map, and the way the camera is positioned is kind of confusing for me. Especially the last couple of rooms were like, you know, either rectangular or maybe just wide and not long. That was a different feeling. Or maybe I'm just trying to make an excuse for a second. But hey, we're making progress. One more room there to visit, so hopefully there's gonna be like 5 enemies there, and we're gonna raise up to 45%. Oh, that's actually a Klonek. A Chemak, I mean. Destroy all active tarot cards? Suck it, I'm not destroying my tarot cards, dude. I like my tarot cards. I mean, they don't do that much in this build, I think, but... No, faster attacks. Okay, there's a tarot card for faster attacking, so... That's good, at least. Ice pillars. Very good. Why not? Okay, progress. This time we're gonna finish this. Who is that? Receive challenge? What is that even? I don't remember what that is. Ratu. Wait, not to be confused with Ratau, right? Because we sacrificed Ratau. Hello there, Crusader. If you pass the next combat rooms without using curses, I shall give you a gift worth having. But if you fail, then alas, not for you. Okay, no curses, that's not a problem. How close are you to the bishop? Very far away. This is the first Anura. The first Anura, so we're nowhere near the bishop. I think we have Anchor Deep 1 out of 4, Anura 0 out of 4, and Silk Cradle 0 out of 4. So we only pretty much did Darkwood. I'm hoping to get at least the bishop, the bishop tonight on one of those paths. So probably Anura. We're gonna see a lot of frogs tonight and just continue down this path. No curses. Dank. Yeah, a little bit of work for us. Okay, we just started the stream. We're just warming up, so hopefully it's gonna be good. The small one was very elusive. Right. Boom, boom. Next room. What's going on? It's a mess. It's a mess. It's okay. Oh, it's a healer, right? That's okay. Salt. Salt. And salt. Hello. Why aren't you something? You've completed the challenge. What should you get? I think it is a decent reward. A card. Alright, that's actually good. It's a relics charge 125 fast. Okay. I mean, I don't really care about relics in this game. I don't care about relics, about curses. I'm the person who just goes and do basic attack. I rarely remember that I can do strong attack. What hit? Oh, it must have been the arrow, okay. Okay, the big one is summoning. You want summon a frog. This one. There you go. Nice. The challenge was not so dangerous as it sounded. Yeah, the game allows you to do the attacks, and the game allows you to do the curses. This ice pillar was a curse technically, because my playstyle is usually avoiding those because I don't remember about them. I'm just pressing the basic attack, and that's how I clear stuff. It was not a problem for me in that particular playstyle. Okay, this is a better gun. More damage. It's not poisoning, so if we got the arachnid card, would be nice. But we're actually gonna be doing some nice damaging shots. Oh, this time I remember actually about the stuff I have. Okay, I had a shield. Stop hiding. Better gun. Always very exciting to have a better gun. Oh, that is so bad on me. There we go, no shit for you. There we go. Okay, we're 2.5 hearts. Now I should probably think about hearts a little bit. What are you? No. There's like a frog is bombarding us with a big bee. There we go. And a small frog hiding there. There we go. Alright. I would love to get in a heart. I don't have a heart. Oh, it's a boss time, right? Okay. Okay, where are we? We're here. Alright, that's good. Just a minor boss. Ugh. Okay, focus. Oh my goodness, what was this? I was out of dodge. No! Damn it. Shit, like how can I suck at this game so much? God damn it. Return to coast. God damn it, like I will not make any progress ever in this game. Imagine just being some normal red frog when you get jumped by a sheep person with a gun. Yeah, the frog was hiding in the corner and was like, yeah, I'm gonna live here. And the sheep is like, no, you die. Because you're a frog. Eligo's my favorite boss. Like, my problem is that whenever I play, I don't remember anything about the moveset. And I'm usually not patient enough to actually observe this thing. It was close. It was... I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna quickly go for another. Do I need the demons? I must do it without demons. Come on. It's on the normal difficulty. Why is it so hard to play this game? Come on. Axe. Okay, axe is friendly. We like axe. Why is it Bane axe? Oh, wow, okay, blue heart at the start? Not bad. Super annoying layout. There we go. No shield. And by super annoying layout, I mean it's very small. Okay. Look, this time we're gonna not get hit once, and we're gonna one-shot the boss. How about that? 0 hit run. Let's go. I mean, at least till the first frog, because then the frog will be mean to us. Ah, frog. Okay, aggro the frog. The bats. Oh, that was very far away. Oh, actually it was further than their aggro range. Okay. Rocks. Nothing like a rock reward. Right. Extra. Actually, okay, fun layout. If you look at this, they are trapped on the other side. They have to get you through the barriers for the obstruction, which they absolutely can. Like that. And the star down here. Show me something good. Not reveal the map. Okay, extra heart. Extra half a heart. That's not even exciting. More fervor or dropping a fish? Well, at least this is combat related. Fish is not that relevant, but the buffs are not great. Alright. Doing well. Throwing axe. That's actually good. Whoa, wait. That was super bad. I'm confused with the layout. It's a shitty layout. First of all. There you go. The fact that it does damage on return is a godsend. Because sometimes you can hit something even without trying. Sown mushroom. Fervor will replenish over time. Huh. Okay, so I can use the tentacles. Let's see. Anything worth taking? There's a relic shop? Question mark. Okay, I think we can just go here. To the question mark. Yeah. Environmental traps cause no damage. Oh, that's actually useful. Yeah, we're gonna take this. It's gonna be added to our collection, so later on we can get it as a random drop. But unlocking this is actually very nice, because traps can be very mean. Okay, what are you?
Peace be with you, Crusader. I seek only the truth and the light, but I may be of service to you. I can increase the loyalty of any follower you choose.
For free? I mean, sure. Okay, if you want to choose somebody to get a level up, feel free to do so. 3 levels, you know? 3 level up for somebody. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a short break before that voting comes down. I'm gonna take a short break and then we'll be able to continue with the crusade. Hopefully, we're gonna defeat some boss. Like so far, train versus bosses 0 to 1. and the bosses are winning, but not for long, not for long. I'm gonna go on a short break, refill my tea, and then we're gonna see. Alright, I am back. What do we have? We have Kila on this one. I think chat is asleep, dude. We are not. You're part of the chat and you're not asleep, clearly. Let's go. Let's go. Alright.
My work is done. This fool would follow you into the deepest darkness from whence no one returns.
Why do you say fool? Come on, don't say fool. I'm not asleep either. Yeah, Dusk is also on Discord. So not asleep. Thank you very much for being wide awake. Make sure you're gonna get plenty of sleep during the night. Oh. Like day is not for sleeping. Day is for chilling, for doing stuff, for being productive, or for I don't know, whatever. Night is for sleeping. At least that's what I was trained to believe. Alright. We have good damage buff. Let's see how far we go with this one. I'm just looking at the regeneration of my curses, of my fervor. Something tells me it's gonna be good. Yeah, alright. It's 5, okay. Next room. Ultra fast kill on the 2 enemies, straight away. And we're already back at 5. Maybe I should be doing curses, you know? At least as an opening. Opening is good. Oh my goodness, what is this? What's this mess? No! This is so mean. This layout here, dude. Like, bouncy mushrooms, the cultists that can run up to you right from the start. I didn't manage to set up myself in any way, shape, or form. And my bonuses. Again. Vampiric sword. You know what? Let's trust the vampires. How about that? Let's trust the vampires. Maybe we can get some heals from that, at the very least. Alright, very fast. The entire group. The 4 of them. There you go. That was a nice group following me. Once you beat this game, you should play Hollow Knight. Actually, Lemon, you know what? It's a great suggestion. When recently Hollow Knight Silksong was released, I just like the entire internet. I was like curious, I suppose. I wasn't ever a big fan because I've never played the original Hollow Knight. But I thought to myself, okay, Silksong is out. A lot of people are streaming it, maybe playing it. And I was like, maybe I should play it too. And I decided, no, I shouldn't be playing Silksong because I would like to get the full experience and play Hollow Knight first. So Hollow Knight is somewhere on the list, I think. No, not gonna lie. Okay, we're full HP, so I don't need any healing. So, I think that, well, probably not this year, but maybe sometime next year, we're gonna have a free slot to get some Hollow Knight. And probably then, when I get to that, I'm gonna play, Hollow Knight and then Silksong both, so that I can have a full experience. I heard it's a well-made game, lots of fun, lots of challenge as well. Right. Hollow Knight is in its entirety is like tutorial for Silksong. Yeah, that's also one of the reasons why I decided not to play Silksong. Even though I actually have it, I decided not to play it because I was like, no, probably getting the other game first is a good idea. People are still saying you should probably play Hollow Knight for Silksong, and I would, yeah. I think my exact words when I was thinking about it were that I would do myself and the developers a disservice by not playing the original game first. Because if it's a good game, we might as well play them in order. Set Brain after, playing KOTOR 2 for the third time and playing KOTOR 1 only once. Because Silksong is hard, or so I've heard. I haven't played it yet, but I've only beat Hollow Knight. I was meant to understand that the Silksong is, I think, harder than Hollow Knight. That's what people say. But maybe, I'm not sure what is the development process in this one, if they will be patching some stuff or changing some stuff and making it easier. I heard that there's like a very, very difficult / annoying boss in Silksong, but probably every game has that one. So yeah, probably gonna grab Hollow Knight on some sale, and for the next year we're gonna be able to play that. I mean, now that Hades 2 is out, and I don't think I'll be I don't think there's a need to cover Hades too extensively these days. Because, well, it's out already, and I think I've pretty much finished the game. Ooh, blunderbuss. Necromantic. Yeah, okay, gun. Trust the gun. So yeah, without a lot of slots going to Hades 2, like they were this year, probably some Hollow Knight is possible next year. That was such luck. My goodness, that was such luck. I basically dodged into a place where the rock was falling. That's stupid. If I come into the stream when you start Hollow Knight, I'll be sure to have advice ready, but I'll try not to spoil or react too much. Yeah, thank you very much. So I'm not sure if you're on Discord, but if you're not, and if anybody is not, then there's of course Discord. And every Sunday I'm posting the schedule there of what I'm playing and also sharing some plans and stuff like this. So at some point we're gonna get there. I'm thinking, okay, since we're talking about plans, we are in the middle of October right now, right? So the plan for the rest of the month is to probably play Cult of the Lamb on Mondays in October, depending how far we can go with the bosses. The rest of the days, so Wednesdays and Fridays, will be mostly dedicated to KOTOR 2. Then the last week of October, we're gonna be going into very spooky time already, so I think that's a high time to start Alien Isolation. And that's gonna be a full playthrough that will probably maybe replace KOTOR 2 if we don't get to finish the game by then, which I don't think we will, unless I'm gonna pull like a 10-hour stream sometimes. So that's the plan probably. And later into November, I think I would love to play. I think that, you know, maybe Deus Ex Mankind Divided is something that I would like to cover as well because I've never played it. And what's the game from Quantic? It was Detroit Become Human, right? This is also the game I would like to play, and that should cover most of these streams in 2025. I'm thinking. Plus, you know, some redeems, some one-shots in the meantime. I guess that's basically the rough plan. Which would put... Yeah, in 2026, I definitely want to play a Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy X was recommended to me, and I never played a Final Fantasy game, so that will be like a very... rather big project, right? Because it's a huge RPG, so something for more than one week, one month. Silksong probably somewhere, right? I'm not sure if there's any particular game I'm waiting for right now. By Silksong I mean of course Hollow Knight and then Silksong. So if I were to guess, probably like I don't know, February, March. Or for the first Hollow Knight experience, but don't quote me on that. It's hard to plan that far. Why are you still alive? Oh, because I shot the guy twice and he was still alive. Alright. Going well. No! We're already here. Wait. Okay. A different moveset. Okay. That's the dodge there. Sometimes. Kill the small ones. Oh! Spawning more! No, I dodged into that. Not the last ball. No! Why do I suck at this game so much? God damn it! I promise you, I promise I finished this game on extra hard last year, and now I'm playing on normal difficulty, and I'm just sucking so badly. This is the second time I'm dying on this boss tonight, and like, what is going on? I don't know. Katana, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I just finished Doom the Dark Ages achievement. 135, 150. Ooh! Very good. Very, very good. You gotta try and cast the spell vertically when he does the several dashes across the screen, so hit multiple times. Hey, good idea. That's actually never occurred to me. Just never gave up praying. Yeah, okay, yeah. Never give up. Yeah, we're not giving up. We're not giving up. We need to defeat something today. I was hoping for a bishop, but at this point I'm gonna take a defeat of a minor boss. I don't remember a second this game, maybe because it's the 13th. You think so? I don't know. I don't know. No, I cannot sacrifice anybody. I will not. I will not sacrifice anybody. Also, where am I at there? I don't think... Wait, are you alive? Let me just send those guys to sleep. Okay, sleep. Alright. Rest. Yeah, there you go. You are currently in the crypt. You're chilling in the crypt, Lemon. But maybe... Let's see if the resurrection is back up, available to us. Resurrection is unfortunately not yet available, so we cannot bring anybody back. Okay, what's the situation? Okay, let's do the ritual of feasting ritual. There we go, that's gonna fill up the hunger and fill up the faith a little bit. And then we're gonna take for the, you know... there will be like a third thing. There's a dead body near the totem you missed. Wait, really? I know that somebody died, but they packed them, right? Don't tell me there's a dead body there. Damn it. Oh shit, it is. Who's that? Argent Slayer. When did this happen? When did Argent die of old age? That must have happened just a second ago. Wait. If he was not Rap, I don't recall the message on screen saying that he died. Wow. I don't know what's happening, but I'm getting progressively worse and worse at this game. The more I play, the worse I get. My goodness. Okay. At least we have some divine inspiration from the chat here. Show me rocks. Alright, very good. Alright. Thank you, Saberlime, for noticing. We can unlock anything, I don't care. No problem, I got sharp eyes. See? That's good. I have 4 eyes, but none of them are very sharp. Alright, I almost defeated the boss without any demons. So it's reasonable to say that with the demons I'll defeat that boss, right? Come on. Anybody wants to join on the crusade? Let me know. Hello. Mischief is asleep. Was that the deer clubs in the back? There was, yes. I put the decorations near every house. Ooh, Inky will be joining. Inky was the shooter? No, it was actually the hard one. Okay. Yes, here in the houses. Wait, no, deer clubs. There was a deer clubs at the houses, but yeah, here we go in the kitchen. So first the deer clubs was a decoration, I think here, because I put the decoration next to every house, so that some people, you know, they live in a bonsai house, they live in a flag house, they live in a I don't know, pumpkin house and so on. And the deer clubs was here, but when I was making a kitchen, I figured out, you know, I'm gonna try to emulate a medieval tavern, you know, with the stove and everything, the fireplace. And I figured out, you know, over the fireplace, there's usually like a head of a dragon or medieval dragon, maybe not the same, like a boar, okay, in the medieval and the fantasy medieval, then a dragon head mounted as a trophy on the wall. So I figured out, yeah, the deer clubs will serve it as kind of a trophy like this. That was my idea in there. All right, we're gonna wait. We're gonna go to sleep as well. And we're gonna get 2 more. Actually, you know what? I think Quindom was melee. Can I get Quindom? I guess I'm gonna get Quindom myself. Was Quindom melee? Yeah, Quindom was Orcus. I want Quindom. Quindom will save me. In the meantime, we can clear that. Alright. And Hathor, we already have Hathor, right? Pornax is good. Reshka, exploding is very good. I think Reshka carried us on more occasions than once, so we're gonna trust Reshka. Becca and Sacrifice 7 have become friends. Aww. Actually, all of the demons are purple. Do we get like a bonus for color coordination? Is it the daytime? It is the daytime. Okay, Anura, take 3. Take 3 today, I mean. This time we're gonna defeat. What's that? Merciless sword, fantastic. Or not? And people. No, it's a thrown one. Sucks. Anyway, let's go. Alright, that's good. Next room. Whoa, whoa. Rock. Alright, 4 hits to kill an enemy. A bit too many. Oh, middle. Rush middle fast because it's a small area. It paid off. It super paid off. The guys were hardly attacking. Okay. No. Okay, like you cannot make that up. I was so ready to move between the balls. I thought I was precise, and I wasn't. God damn it! I really can't play this game. Extra hard, yeah. And now the game is giving me an extra hard, an extra blue heart because They know I'm gonna need that. My goodness, if we defeat anything tonight, it's gonna be a miracle. Maybe I should stick to playing, you know, KOTOR. At least with KOTOR, I'm winning. Okay, I'm not always. Sometimes I die there as well, but it's less of a skill-based game than in KOTOR. Gain half a blue heart, lose 50 coins. I mean, I won't be using that because I like money. I announced earlier today that we are a rich cult again. Immune to poison. It's not that relevant here. Double the health when healing. I mean, sure. Make offering. We started with 300 coins. And now we are at 170. No, I have demons this time, so I don't need an extra card. It's okay. I can make it. Because I have very strong demons. I have Quindom. With the melee attack, see? Quindom destroys one guy, Reshka destroys the other. I can do whatever. We already have this layout of the ambush zone earlier today. This time we have better demons. I mean, okay, this time we have demons. Previously we did not have them. There we go. Using a curse instead of the heavy attack. Ooh, blue hearts! Look at this! Wow! And double the healing actually paid off. Because we got an entire heart by picking this one. Sometimes you can make like pretty much a build on healing, right? I'm gonna go here because I want to do some shopping. Robe design, come on. What'd you get for me? Wonderful, big, gorgeous. And okay, grass skirt. Well, okay. Well, not the hot couture I was hoping for, but it's alright.
Oh, ooh.
Connoisseur of fashion. Some pumpkins, very nice. At least we have a lot of HP this time. Our damage isn't stacked high. But now that I remember the moveset of the enemy, I have a bit better demons. What is this? What an absolute mess. Actually, Quindom is killing them. The demon, the Orcus demon here. Oh, and Hathor is bringing us the blue hearts, and again, the entire heart. I remember playing last year on extra heart, and we actually got to the point when there was like a second row of hearts because we got so many. That was pretty cool. Weapons and curse damage increased by 3 times. Positive effects of corrupted tarot cards and relics are removed. Yes, I like this one. Because we don't really have any other corrupted tarot cards active. So, more damage, thank you very much. This one is nice, but this one's damage. Still, no paying for extra cards. Okay, this is it. This is the run. This time we're gonna actually make some progress. Two-shotting the butts already. That's good. Look at this. Murder time. explosion. Very good, Reshka. Reshka exploded there. Rush the enemies. Very good. Exit forward north. One more room here. Oh, dangerous. Crap. Alright. It paid off. Vampiric sword. Wait, which one we are using? We are using Merciless sword. It's 7-6 damage, right? And this is 7-5. Just to do the critical hit. I don't think we're gonna need healing that much. I mean, healing would go nicely with our double healing per. No, it's let's get critical. Maybe it's gonna be better equipped. Because it's about slaying foes, and during the boss fight, it's gonna be like, well, 10 probably total. What is our curse? It's a thrown ball. Okay. All right. No, this time it's a different one. Okay. This time they were really cool and did not get the flying one. Oh, okay, multiple? No, it's multiple. I mean, I should have expected them to be multiple, right? Ah! Too late. Focus on the boss. Just more hits. Alright, we made some progress. God. Thankfully. Thankfully we defeated some. It's not the arch enemy, the flying Eligor, I think it was the enemy's name. But we made some progress at the very least. We killed a little boss. One of the 4 on this path. And all it took was... basically more hearts, I suppose, and 3 demons. Alright. Oh, Incuberos. Yeah, Incuberos, the one bringing the hearts. So thank you, Incu, as well. Freshka, go to sleep. Quinlan, go to sleep. Alright. The situation in the farm is very good, I think. Oh, what's here? Ooh, attack bonus. Alright. More damage for the next crusade, very good. Some fish as gift. Take all the seed. And there was a... yeah, take all fertilizer. Good. Yeah, we can unlock the nursery. Don't want to worry about building that, but I think that's gonna be all the buildings already, right? There you go. I think that's the last building. So now only god tiers will be produced. Right. Let's see the resurrection status. I don't think much time has passed. Yeah, okay. Still on cooldown. Sermon. Okay. As well. So yeah, we won once. To defeat the bishop, we need to win 3 more times on that path. So still a long path ahead of us. Let's schedule something here. Where do we stand with money? We have 40 of those, that's good. 155, 145. Actually, we don't need that many. Just for the sake of it. There we go. Alright, what's next? So do I want to build anything for a change? We started organizing this part. It's not ready yet, I think. There was a shop, there was the lamp. No. I think I'm gonna put the lamps on the same way, you know, so facing the same way. Just a quick change here. Grab it, flip it, grab it. No, this one is actually correct. This one. There you go. Okay, lamps. So we have the tavern. Should I put the tavern one side up? No, that's good already. So we have the tavern, we have the knuckle bones, we have the clothing store. Is there anything we can add there? Those guys? Probably a toilet near the tavern. Actually, toilet near the tavern and the food zone, right? Like here. Actually, you know what? Let me just move this around. Can we squeeze it somewhere? Yeah, like here. This shop is too cool to be placed next to the toilet, though. I'm gonna put it here for a moment. The toilet should be in the corner. No, if it's gonna be in the corner, I will never remember to clean it. I mean, we can have a janitor station, right? In fact, if I put the janitor station behind the church... Wait, do I have this one? Janitor station. Wait, is the janitor station the upgrade on the toilet? No, it's the upgrade on the janitor station, and we have one. Yeah, we have a janitor station already, okay. So you know what? I'm gonna upgrade this. 14 gold bars, my goodness. It's pricey. Ooh, night is very old. And now the janitor station is looking properly. And still, just putting it behind the church with the toilet is a way to save some space. How about that? It won't be a problem to anybody. There you go, and now the paths. Is there one to kill there? Yeah, there is. Okay. That's good. I don't even know how janitor station works technically. What is this? A building that allows followers to clean up their own mess. Okay, so I assume it's just a passive one, and someone will, if they see like something bad to be cleaned, they will actually move to here, take the broom, and then clean it, right? So putting it in the center of the village makes sense. Alright, some cooking is in order as well. Get me those. Get me those. Something for myself before the crusade as well. I think this will be enough, right? The berries. Oh, right, it's not the berries, it's a meat one. There we go, a heart. Oh, Nighty has died of old age. Well, it was bound to happen. Let's pack you up. I think this is the last space we have on the... Oh, wait. Is it full? No, there's one more, okay. Okay, 5 out of 5. I think we can improve the those buildings, right? Oh, missionary free. Sure, upgrade it. And the crypts are somewhere here, right? Crypts 2, it's 8 followers. There you go. Both crypts will be upgraded. Although we are running out of shards, crystal shards, so hopefully no one will become a zombie. Nosejay is leveling up. Very good, and going straight to work, along with Mala. Quindom is chilling. Alright. So, Hathor, do we have another melee? We have Orcus. We have Torias as Orcus here. Is that the only Orcus? Quindom, but Quindom is sleeping. He was in the previous crusade. I mean, technically it's already the day past, so we could get Quindom again for the next crusade. And I won't even feel like it's a cheating getting him all over again, because he's a disciple, of course, so he must answer. He must answer. Quindom, let's go. With Quindom, with Reshka or somebody exploding, and with, well, a Hathor, I suppose, we're gonna have a really good time. I mean, Inkyu, Reshka, and Quindom last time were very good all together. I don't think Reshka will be available, right? No, Reshka is available. Ornax level 9. You know what? Let's try to replicate what we had last time. And Inkyu is bringing the hearts. Alright, quick conversion from the demons into the demons. We have 5% buffs from this thing. We have an extra heart. We can do an extra run. The day is still on, so the 20% damage buff will hold if we get that card. Yeah, on Silk Cradle we have 0 progress. Here we have 1 progress. Here we have everything done, and here we have 1 progress. So we know where we stand. Now let's go for Under. So far I died twice, and the third time I was victorious. Now I'm gonna get a dagger. Which I don't like, but I also don't like to spend money. Divine Guardian is good though. Divine Guardian is fantastic. So, let's see. What is this? Alright. Divine Guardian is also doing damage, right? Oh. Imagine that. The dagger attack, the dagger heavy attack is actually very fun. I like it. It has a long range. Very, very long range, actually. Alright, many paths. Use a random relic. Well, I don't want the random relic, to be honest. Alright. Clean. Double kill with daggers. Very good. I think that's the end. No. card. Very nice. Is this gonna be there? Yeah. There's one room. I guess it's gonna be worth it. No, it's actually tarot cards. I did not notice that. It is worth it, yes. Relics charge faster or environmental traps. You know what? Are there any traps in this one? Okay, there are falling... Oh, there are falling rocks, actually. A lot of falling rocks. You know what? With that, I can actually make some use of it. Do I want the card? Yes, because I have a dagger. I want to see what happens. We like that. Triple the damage. Let's go. It was good investment. Still, the dagger is very short range. I mean, the long range weapon is fantastic, of course, but the long range attack is fantastic, but I still would be... I would like an axe, please, or something. With this one, we're gonna be asked to sacrifice the demon to get a permanent health increase, and I don't want to do that. Here's something to... Yeah, okay, here's a clothing store. So we're gonna go here, the left flank, I think. For this one, actually, I need to get a NPC follower that can turn into Hathor, so that we can sacrifice them to this. But I cannot do that to any of the viewer followers. Summon a powerful demon to assist in battle. Fragile. Okay. But if I use it right now, I'm gonna have an extra demon, right? That's the thing. It's not on a time. I think. Wait, am I mistaken? How does it work? Maybe I'm gonna learn. So LB. Yeah, okay, and it just summoned an extra demon for us, which I think should stay with us because it was a fragile relic. So I think it's gonna stay with us. We should have 4 demons right now. Do we? Yeah, Hathor is probably flying somewhere around. Oh, we cannot buy because we are poor. We cannot buy any drip. Oh, there's a voting on the chat. If you would find something, for example, more tarot cards, something positive, I would be very much obliged. Or whatever. Hopefully not exploding bombs. Actually, I'm gonna wait in case it's something negative. I don't want to spawn it in the middle of the room. Maybe it's gonna be extra demon. Tarot card. Okay, that's good. What's the tarot card? Thank you very much. Double the health and healing. Good. Good. I think we're gonna be pretty much covered when it comes to HPs on this one already. Now we just need to make sure we don't suck. Traps don't do damage to us, I think. But somehow I don't want to test this theory. I mean, we have the card, right? It's just I don't trust it. Yeah. So I can stand under the rocks and they will not hit me, but I don't really want to test it. Cards on the left. Very good. Show me that. Cat? Yes, she has an extra pose here. There we go. She's lying on her back right now. She's lying on her back. I'm gonna do the shopping here. You can take the cat. It's reveal the map or increase chance to spawn better chests. We're going for better chests. Now, oh, now she's standing up, stretching a bit, yawning. There we go. What's that? What's the next step of her great adventure? Probably going somewhere, right? Okay, buying is on cooldown. Oh, look at this family of 4 demons on the side here. Fantastic. So many demons. to? Turua's Tentacle. Spawn a tentacle that makes damage when touched. Okay. It's a bad tentacle. It hurts you. Oh, did this... What a mess, what a mess, what a mess. Okay. I have panicked a little bit. I mean, I knew what to do. I activated my Shield Guardian and that actually paid off. Because we didn't get hit once. But it was a mess. Not gonna lie, it was a mess. Progress zone. Bane Axe. I mean, I have to say that the dagger is pretty alright. I probably should change it either way for extra damage. Oh no, you're not getting me the same way twice. Only range too. I can hit it, come on. Ooh, not far away. There we go. That worked. Card. 10% chance of negating damage, right? 10% dodge chance. That's good. Will come in handy at the boss. Maybe, just maybe, will allow us to continue to have our buff for a few seconds more. Yeah, Divine Blight, no, but Bane Axe. It is a poison, so in the boss setup, probably better. It has the range attack, as convenient as the daggers. Although I think it's a weaker one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick. Yeah, the axe is good, right? With the axe we can just swing it like this and run away. It's gonna come back to us anyway. All right, last path I think, and then we're gonna have a boss. Not the main boss, but the minor boss. That was pretty murderous. Actually very good. Actually, I started the run, I started the room, I popped the Divine Shield, I massacred everything. Maybe that's a new strat. Ooh. Yes, fire a projectile when you swing your weapon, 10-second cooldown. Hands of Rage is cool. The lover with an extra heart would also be very nice, but I think we have this. And the damn frog hit me. Damn it. Like I had such a stack. And there was like a little frog here. I was ready to go into this room and just destroy everything. My bonus was so high. Alright. No matter. We continue. We do not give up. We have the greatest demon horde ever. Actually, pretty OP combination at this point. We have the melee, we have the range, we have the explosion, we have the extra cards. Hands of Rage actually shot the guy in the far corner. I wasn't even aiming. All right. Good. Ooh, heart. Right before the boss. What's that? Okay. Extra health heart. And the mushroom flag. Okay. Not super exciting. Right, I think we're back. Now we're gonna easily defeat the boss, no problem. I have the LB, we have the tentacle. So I guess I'm gonna put the tentacle in the middle of the room. It should do some nice damage. Alright, the big frog. There we go. That was easy. And that was a no-hit. Actually, no hit. Very good. The big frog was overwhelmed with the damaged output that we had. Pretty much. The tentacle did its job. The divine shield activated twice during that fight actually helped us. Very good. That was a good run, see? I can't play this game. It's amazing. Alright. I'm back. We're so back. Let me align the camera for this stream a little bit. Alright, you guys go to sleep. Actually, Queendom, Reshka, and Cuberia, a very strong combination. I should level them up. Right? The night is happening. Okay, we're gonna go for the night. ASAP. Now we should have a resurrection available. Noseja has reached old age. Okay. Let's see if we have resurrection available. Yes, there we go. Resurrection. If anybody wants to bring anybody back, now is the time. If not, we're gonna just choose somebody randomly. And then I think... Oh, Mischief is going away. And then I think we're gonna level up Reshka, Noseja. No, those are good. Cyberlime, are you ready to be resurrected? Let's see. No! 90 actually was voted. 90 was voted to be resurrected. Please no zombie. Please no zombie. Okay, she's good. She's good. There you go. 90's back. Katana, did you vote for 90? There we go. Also Sermon. Correct. Very good. Thank you very much, Katana. 90 would be very happy. Unfortunately, she's not here right now because she's working. We need her to bring the weird shit into this cult. Well, I think 90 is assigned to this house, right? Your model Reshka, and I think 90. I voted for myself. Maybe I did not vote since I had the delay. Not sure. I saw only one vote, but you can vote normally, right? Maybe I should have waited longer and it would register us too. Maybe I clicked too fast. If so, then I hope you're gonna win the next resurrections, which shouldn't be that far away, you know. We're gonna get there. Give me that. All right. I was going to level up somebody. Okay. Let's see what kind of level up I have. Loyalty. This is almost level up for Reshko, right? Okay, let's try to get level. Wait 3 more days, I'm okay. Yeah, you know. Maybe we're gonna get a refresh on the rituals earlier on. I'm back, welcome back. Am I still alive in the cult? Let's see. Where are you? Are you amongst the living? Or are you amongst the dead? If I put you in the name... Okay, you're definitely not amongst the living, because I can see you on the list of the current ones. So I fear that just like Saberlime, you're somewhere here. Oh, wait. No fighting, no fighting, no fighting. Dudes, come on. Why? Why am allies fighting? There we go. Okay, where were we? Checking the crypts. Almaril, Mayoman, DJ Kitten, Lamblover, Katana. And Argent, there you go. Argent, Poison, Lemon, Zavisim. You guys are here. So we're gonna get another resurrection today for sure. But not right now, unfortunately. I wanted to get Reshka to level 10. Maybe we can make her a disciple as well, right? Where is Reshka? Working the fields, as always. Alright, interact, inspire. This should bring her to level 10. There you go. So now, because we basically have this ritual available, we might as well make her a disciple. Discipleship. That's gonna be the third disciple after Quindom and Nirmalo. Oh wait, Luna can also be a disciple. I didn't know Luna was already level 10. Oh, okay. All right, who do you wanna first? Luna or Reshka? Pick the one. What have you done to Malat? It's not me. You know, it's not me. I recruited Malat to the cult. What do you want? What else do you want me to do? Okay, Mischief is checking the microphone again, so please forgive her. Can you move around? Okay, go away. Alright, I guess it's a cat time. You know what? We're gonna have a cat time right now. There we go. Where's the music? There we go. I need to spend mandatory 2 minutes 38 seconds on making sure she's taken care of. So yeah, please enjoy the cat cam. Who's a good cat? Very good cat. No, where are you going? Where are you going? Come back. I cannot just turn my hand like this. I need to be in a good shot in the camera. Come back here. Come on, yeah. Come back here. Yeah. There you go. That's a good place. That's a good place for a cat. Now everybody can see you. Kitty. See? People love you on the internet. Very good cat. Oh, stretching cat. Now sitting down. All right. What else? What is it gonna do? Can I inspect some cables maybe or something? Break. Behind the ear, right ear, left ear, under the chin. Good cat. Yes, scratching. What? More petting? More head pats? Pat. Very good cat. Very good cat. Will you allow me to play a video game if I just, you know, take care of you right now? Oh, what are you looking there? It's just the audio interface, nothing there. Boop. Yes, absolutely, lick my finger. I'm not sure why, but if it's gonna give me, you know, better damage, that's okay. Whoa! sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't attack me, please. Happy kitty? Yeah, she was happy for a moment, and then she decided to be like a bit playful, you know, not angry, but sometimes cats like to bite you and be playful, you know. Right now she's lying down. I'm afraid to leave my hand, you know, because I don't want to antagonize her. There we go. Okay, camera off. I think we're alive. And let's make Reshka the disciple because I mentioned Reshka, and then we're gonna get Luna later on. Alright. So, disciple number 3, the third follower that has reached level 10. And with the level 10, I guess she would be even better on the crusade, right? Alright, so we have that. I'm gonna cook something. Oops, I'm gonna cook something for myself. For the crusade. Nirmal is talking to Becca. Reshka is praying at the shrine here. It's very good. Disciples can pray at this shrine, so... But we won't be able to get a buff before the next crusade. Quindom, Reshka, and Inkyu, right? Inkyu was the very capable healer. What level is Inkyu? Level 7. Wait. If I talk to Inkyu and bless Inkyu, I can get you level up, right? Nourish, thank you very much. I still have some tea. Thank you very much, Wolfcape. It's good to stay hydrated. Everybody out there on the chat, remember to hydrate. And now if I go here and play against Inkyu, I may be able to get an extra level. Unavailable, followers and new recruit. Hebra level 1? Who is Hebra? Oh, okay, it's the one that is here, right? He's not yet available, but the game... Oh, interesting, the game is kind of showcasing him already on this list. Oh, okay. Okay, let's try to level up Inkyu. There's a chance I'm not gonna win because it's a level 8 Knucklebones opponent. But come on. If we win, we can get the level up for Inkyu, and that's gonna make them stronger on the crusade. Oh, come on. Very sure. Okay. 6. Do I disable the 6 there? Yeah, I do, because I have a feeling they're gonna disable my double 2 in the middle at some point. Ooh, the right side is nice. The right side is free for the taking. If I get a 6 on the right side, that will be great. It's a 2, okay. Okay, now we don't have much choice. Told you. I knew they're gonna disable my 2s. 1 here. We're actually losing. 27-19, we are losing badly. We need to go on the offensive. Give me 5. Oh, that's a 4. We're gonna have 28, they're gonna have 28. We're gonna lose this. Damn it. Okay. 28-31, yeah. No! Inkyu wins. I cannot play again. Alright, Inkyu, your reward for winning is going on the crusade. Because actually the combination of Inkyu, Quindom, and Reshka is very strong. I wanted Inkyu to be level 9 for this, but no. Is there can there be like negative consequences in case you continue to do the same follower all over again on the crusade? I hope not. It's the first time I'm doing them like in the repeated sense. Reshka explosion. Alright, we have all the extra hearts, we have everything, it's still the day. That's very good. Tula, welcome to the chat, and Night Save to abuse them. Thank you very much, thank you very much. I have finished this game once, but it still have a lot of secrets for me. No. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good demons should be use them often. Yeah, yeah, that's a good tip. Thank you very much for the follow. Let me put you on the board before I'm gonna start the crusade. Let me put you on the board. Tulo, Thulo, and tonight is 13, 10, 20, 25. There we go. All right. Thank you very much for your kindness. Thank you very much for leaving a follow. I'm commemorating everybody who's ever followed me on this little board, right here, you know, next to my cat. Yeah, perfect shot of the cat and the board of followers in the background. I'm gonna put you up there. Thank you very much for being part of my Twitch journey, and hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. Right now, we're gonna do Anura for the third time, fifth time. I don't know. I stopped counting. First, let me put you on the board, and then I'm gonna try to let you know where we are. Can you move? There you go. There we go. All right. So, once again, welcome to the stream. Please, do you want to meet my cat? Because my cat is here, and now she's on the other side. I wanted to show her to the camera, but now she demands pets. Her name is Mischief, or Psota in Polish. I'm Polish myself. I'm a variety streamer. Currently playing Cult of the Lamb for the second time in my life because I'm excited for the Woolhaven expansion in 2026, and hopefully we're gonna meet there, you know, when the game comes out. Can you stop moving? I cannot do a crusade when you're moving left and right. You know, it's very confusing. Yeah, streamer with a cat. You know, probably not the wildest thing on Twitch. Yes. Microphone needs to be closer. Yes, I know. Thank you. Can you even closer? Yeah, I mean now it's under my chin. No, now it's going away. That's too far. See, this is what happens when you let your cat have your microphone. Maybe now it's better. All right. Don't touch the microphone. It was good the first time. You got it the first time. Come on, let me just move you here. All right. Right there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Anura 3, the third time of Anura in the post-game content, and we're chasing the kills, right? We're just chasing the bishops tonight. We're gonna see. I'm German, I'm 28, I'm only on my first playthrough of Cult of the Lamb. Alright, so to give you some context, we have, when you're playing Cult of the Lamb, you have to defeat the bishops, and then there's some post-game content. We are currently doing the post-game content. So, from your perspective, it's just gonna look like a regular run, so nothing too spoilery, I think. Just letting you know that that's the case here. Alright, Bane Dagger. I know a lot of the game. Okay, so that's good. I mean, you told me that I can abuse demons, so you clearly know more than I do. Thank you very much for sharing and imparting your knowledge. Watched a lot. There you go. You're an expert. It's very good to have people who know the game, because I have played the game a lot. I would say, okay, a lot. I play the game. Okay, it's safe to say a lot. I've made a couple of streams of that game. But I wouldn't say I know a lot, because I haven't been watching them, right? So I never got into the habit of watching Cult of the Lamb streams, to be honest. So when someone tells me about the side quest, for example, I'm like, ooh, I have never done this, right? This is new. Okay, I have to remember that in this run I'm vulnerable for the traps. In the previous run I wasn't. Now it's gonna be better. There we go. Good start. Blue cards. End of the power of ADHD allow me to consume information in a very short time. Dude, that's a superpower, you know? We would think that superpowers are only limited to things that we know from superhero movies, you know, like X-Men, Marvel, stuff like this. Superpowers in the conventional maybe meaning, but if you think about it, sometimes we get superpowers in real life, and we don't even realize it, you know? Being a good cook is a superpower, I would say. At least that's my superpower. Some people enjoy when I cook, so So I like to do that. Why are you going away? Come on, come back here. There we go. There we go. Ooh, it's actually going well. The guy was bouncing between two mushrooms. Okay. Give me something good. Heal when a relic is equipped. Can you move? Because I cannot read. Thank you. Heal when a relic is equipped. Take damage when the relic is used. I don't need that, I think. Fervor's Harvest. That's probably better. Yeah, I have full health, so I don't think I need healing here. And I wouldn't use the relic. No, wait, it's not a relic. It's a card, right? What am I thinking about? It's a card. So when I get a relic, I will get healed. But if I use it, I'm gonna take damage. So as long as I take the relic but never use it, it's all right. The Hoarder. Yeah, I think I'm okay with not using relics. That's alright. Do I want to take an extra card? Sure. We are very rich this time on this run, so yes. Fervor will replenish. Curses take less. Curses take less. The relic is not your curse, so it's perfectly fine. Also, how did you find me? Did you went to the Cult of the Lamp category and was scrolling around? Oh! Mushrooms, where are you? I hear you call to Sozo. Ah, Mushroom! Mushroom the size of a lamp! Mushroom, remember when you met Sozo? Sozo had friends, followers, family. Now Sozo has mushrooms. Story of an addict, right? This is better, is this better? Ha 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 ha! Sozo, you have a problem. I love that when his eyes become red. It's looking so hilarious. Yeah, you search through the category. Okay, I'm glad that you've chosen my stream. Here we're playing a variety of games in general. You know, some of the wait. I'm gonna come back to you in a second. Okay, I got hit anyway. It was a mess. Where is the? There we go. So variety streaming, you know, Cult of the Lamp is one of the games I've been covering on the channel last year and this year. I used this as a special stream for my birthday last year and this year. And aside from that, during the weeks I'm currently doing for the third run in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. It's a Star Wars RPG game, and we are doing a blasters only challenge. No lightsabers, no silly Jedi Force power, just shooting with blasters and stuff. And yeah, later in this month we're probably gonna be sitting down to Alien Isolation because scary spooky times. What else did we play? We finished Elden Ring, we finished Baldur's Gate 2 and 3. Mostly RPGs, I would say. But some roguelites as well. Hades, I'm a big fan of Hades, for example. Hades 2 in particular. There we go, double kill. So yeah, that basically covers most of the categories we've streamed in. Also, Mischief is back, so might as well put her in the background here. There you go. I mean, there's her back in the background. Luna, thank you very much for your contribution. Luna, did you know that your character is level 10 already? And being level 10 means that we can make you a disciple. We just made Reshka a disciple, but we can be a disciple as well. I see a lot of skill-based games. Really? I never thought about it, to be honest. There's a variety. There's a variety, I think. I'm not by any means super skillful, but I also try to make my life harder, right? For example, my first ever playthrough of Cult of the Lamp last year, we started actually at extra hard difficulty, and we finished the game like this. I was like, I don't know this game, let's play on extra hard. It was fun, challenging, and actually, you know, now I'm playing on normal to chill. But I basically died in Anura 2 times today before I could make any sort of progress. I don't know, my mind wasn't there. So you never know how it's gonna go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ah, I missed. There we go. Get the frog, get the frog, get the frog. I think we have a dagger, right? Yeah. We don't have anything super cool here. Disable the traps, I like that. Maybe someone fall for them. I think someone did. There's a bit of a mess inside. Okay, outside is safe. Now the big frog's in the middle. There you go. Dice to red. Dice to red. Bones of a Fowler. Gain random resources, fervor as drain. Okay, so we can equip that to get healed, right? But we don't want to... Okay, how does it work? Will I get extra healing? No, I did not. Okay, so now I know how the card works, right? Let's review this. Heal when a relic is equipped. Take damage when the relic is used. Okay, so if I wasn't full HP, that would be useful, right? But in this case, it was useless. Okay. Deal damage to all enemies based on the amount. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take this. I won't be using that, but it's still funnier than the get some resources. Lots of rooms here. Dangerous way out. We have a lot of extra HPs. Very good. I think we will defeat one bishop. What's the time? Time is good. 2:39. Alright. I think we will defeat the bishop tonight. So I will not need to give away my gamer's card. My gamer's license. Actually, right now it's going a bit better than the first couple of rounds. Okay, progress, but there's one more room in the back. Ooh, Godly Blunderbuss and Godly Axe. Well, it's a godly weapon. Godly weapons deal more damage. So, getting a high base damage, you know, we had 5 on Bane Dagger and we have 14 on the gun here. And keep in mind we have the bonuses. So I'm expecting good damage on the boss here, to be honest. If I don't get hit and can maintain my buff. What is this? Oh, it's just a move. No, it's a trap. Okay. I was like, oh, it's a mushroom room, just like this, and then there was a trap. Okay, sniper shots. Very satisfying. He was hiding. Oh my goodness. Those dudes that are hiding in the tall grass. I mean, Professor Oak warned us about things hiding in tall grass, but we don't want Pikachu to go with us. Alright. We're still at the high buff. Progress. The other choice was the Godly Axe, which wouldn't be bad either. But the Blunderbuss, I think it's gonna be good. No cards, you can make somebody loyal, right?
Peace be with you, Crusader. I seek only the truth and the light, but I may be of service to you. I can increase the loyalty of one dude.
Okay. I wanted to increase the loyalty of Inkyu. Can I do that? I can't see Inkyu. Alright. Then let's take the lowest one. Lycan. There we go. Lycan is the lowest one. Choo-choo-choo. By the way, Tulu, would you like to join the cult? Because I'm definitely up for recruiting more followers into the cult as soon as we get back from this crusade. There we go. Wow, one-shotting the statue. That's very good. Very good damage. Oh yeah? There we go. We're gonna get you in there in just a second. After this wonderful, very clear, and without taking any damage run that we're gonna have towards the end of this one. Okay. Divine Blight. Death's Attendant. Point of Corruption. Divine Blight knocks back, so that's actually, I think, better than the Hounds of Fate. I heard Godly Blunderbuss. Yes, Katana, you're gonna absolutely enjoy it because it's like the best tier of a gun in the game. So there are different prefixes in the game, like you know, Bane one makes the enemy poison, and you know, Necromantic one raises the spirit, Vampiric one heals you, and Godly actually has the better stats. You know, deals more damage than mortal weapons. So this is actually the Godly Blunderbuss. It's packs a punch. Did you just turn heaven into a base pro shop? Yes, you know, I was like, bring me your best gun, and they got me a best gun. Now I have to make sure to not die, and the boss shall melt. Vampiric sword, no thank you, we have the gun. Rain reached up to the heavens and declared, I demand the gun fit for... You know, ask and thou shall be given. Ask and thou shall receive, right? So, I have asked, and I have got the thing. Ooh, blue hearts, there you go. Oh my god, we have so many hearts. I'm gonna be able to stand at the face of the boss and just unload a couple of times. There we go. And actually boss time now. Okay, what do we have? We have Death Blight for the pushback, we have the gun for damage, we have very high damage buff. It's the get off my property gun? Yes. Get off my property. You know, I'm a leader of the cult. Oh, it's Eligos again. Alright. Of course. How? I was trying to avoid it. It's still okay. The gun is good because... Okay, those are my buff. The gun is good because it also allows me to clear the beast that spawns, right? Like a lot of weapons, for example, dagger would not be with that. Unless with the heavy attack it's not good. Yeah, with this one I can just shoot in the general direction of the... Okay, that was maybe bad dodge, but I think we're making progress. Confused a little bit. Poison. There we go. Push, 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 push. Where are you? You're outside of the map. Come back here. He was kind of outside of the map. That was confusing. There we go. Alright. There you go. Progress. We lost twice on this map and then 2 times, 3 times win. That's very good. Big gift or gold nugget, you know? Reshka! Welcome in, Reshka! How's it going? You tell me how's it going. How's the Inktober going? Are you painting, creating, writing? No, writing. Painting? Not painting is not the right word. Drawing. That's the word I was looking for. Are you drawing a lot of good stuff? I know you are. I know you are. I'm checking your works. Badly? I'm in an art block? No, I'm gonna unblock you. I'm gonna unblock you because I'm gonna mention one of the art you did. I saw it on your Instagram and it was actually super fun for me. It's the one with the I think it was a girl that has a cat on her back, right? And the cat's name is Tadeusz. And and I was like, when I was reading the description that you put there, I was like, oh, this is so cute. So I have unblocked you right now because of Tadeusz. Please, more cats. more cats is always nice. Also, I'm gonna unblock you twice because basically you have reached level 10 in the cult and we have made you into a disciple. Disciple is like the highest level the follower can get, and they will never descend, they will never leave the cult, so you're here stuck forever. I love that you like my tattoo. Yes. I was checking the art and I saw that there was a backstory to it, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cute. And then I got the name of the cat and used it Tadeusz, and I was like, this is such a weird name for a cat, but very fitting, very fitting. So there you go. You are here, Reshka. Have some money for coming to the stream. There you go. And you also you are very tired because you just helped me on the crusade. See, art block gone. Because so much good stuff happened over the last 30 seconds. Inkyu, also go to sleep. And Quindom, also go to sleep. And I promised Tulu that we're gonna recruit them. So Tulu, if you're still here, we're gonna open the follower raffle. Feel free to join the raffle. Thank you, I'm fixed. It's like Reshka appears. Brain, I can fix her. Today I'm very happy. I'm very happy that I could do that. All hail Great Owl. All hail Great Owl. Absolutely. What is this? MSN Messenger? Yes. That would be idea. Congrats on the progress. Thank you very much, Dusk. You know, we're actually doing some good stuff. There you go, I can see one participant in the raffle. Would that be you, Tulu? Just double checking. Also, Mischief is asleep. Yeah, alright, that's you. Let's end the raffle. There we go. Oh, you're yellow. You're a bee. Hey, fantastic. Alright. That's one of the bee ones, right? Yeah, it's with the stinger. Alright. So, Tulu, your traits are sickly, heals 15% slower when sick and in bed rest. No worries, we have great medical care. No problem here. We have a lot of flowers we can trade you. If you become a zombie, however, we may need to imprison you because we don't have that many crystals. Germaphobe, lose 10 fate when falling ill. My goodness, you have like a combination of against illness stuff. And Unrepentant, produces sin 15% faster. See, alright, very sickly and germaphobe, but very into naughty things, I think. So there you go. Welcome to the cult. Welcome to the cult, little bee. It's a bee. There you go. We're gonna put you here at the worship. And also, where are you? Okay, let's see what kind of house you're gonna choose. You're gonna choose the house with the pumpkin house. Alright, did you move your... Okay, you move yourself into the house with Reshka, and I think Nirmola was here? And also Nighty was here. No, but Nighty died. Nighty died of old age. So you live in the pumpkin house right now, with the finest, some of the finest people I know. Where did you go? I wanted to give you money. There we go. Tulu, welcome to the cult. Here's the money for coming to the stream. Every time you're gonna come to the stream, I'm gonna give you money. In the game, of course. That's a dirty-minded bee over there. Yeah, you never know. They're always all about buzzing, you know. Okay, can someone explain to me why half of the cult... No, wait, Nighty is alive. Then why Nighty is... Oh, wait, so Nighty was dead, right? And then when she got resurrected, she must have chosen a different house, right? Is that how it works? Because I'm positive that you three were together. Okay, we're gonna see. Everybody goes to sleep. Yeah, Nirmal and Reshka are together, and Tulu, our new friend, is also here. And Nighty, okay, Nighty is chilling here with Sacrifice 7. I guess, you know, you can see the sides of their faces, right? They have some, well, tentacles here on the left and spider-like appendages on the right side. So I guess that's the common denominator here. Traitor. I mean, she is now in the Barrel's house. You know, there's a Barrel house here. So yes. It's sacrifice season. She's preparing. Yes, maybe that's the case. All right. Barrels at 37. Okay, that's not a lot. We need to play Mankind Divided. Deus Ex Mankind Divided to get some more barrel content. 23. Yeah, exactly. We need more barrel content.
Seeing you getting stronger, getting closer, gives me the extra push I need.
There you go. See, even Nemesis is telling you to drop the art block. Actually, how about you draw Nemesis? Have you drew Nemesis like lately, Reshka? I'm not saying at all, but lately. Catch critter. Alright, there you go. I haven't? Okay, then what are you waiting for? Let's see if Resurrection is available. Still not yet. Okay, still not available, but very close. I'm doing Inktober OCs, but I'll find the time for her. I mean, if you do Nemesis, then how about you use one of the prompts that Nighty is using on a daily basis? How about that? How about that? Because I saw some of Nighty's works, and as far as I appreciate the beauty of Slavic boys from Stalker, there's like no comparison to Nemesis, right? Right? So, just, you know, just a food for thought. Okay, people are hungry. I shall feed you, guys. And some grass, top it up. Do a lot of grass, how about that? Eat grass. Damn brain, big brain. See? Sometimes it's all it takes a little inspiration. All it takes a little inspiration to go through the art block. And then you start drawing, and then you're gonna be wondering how is it like you even had an art block in the first place, because there's an idea, it inspires you, it goes forward to another idea, evolves. Oh my goodness, Luna and Quindom are playing the game together. Oh, Quindom is gonna love it, Luna is gonna hate it. Is Quindom and Luna on the chat? Because I was doing nothing and you two have chosen to play a game together. so that's amazing. Quindom and Luna are both friends. Quindom is a streamer as well. Quindom and Luna are moderators at Selena VT chat. And they're fantastic. Did you play Stardew Valley? Your base looks amazing. I did not play Stardew Valley, but thank you very much. We spend a lot of time to beautify the base. Let me show you around. So basically we have the gardens, right? The free kind of gardens, going into the fields. If you have watched the movie Gladiator, going alongside the wheat fields is something something very very nice and cozy, I suppose. Even though it's a metaphor for actually not being very much alive. So we have gardens. When we built the base the last year on the first kind of streams we did on Cold of the Lab, we shaped the farms to be in the shape of an owl, right? So like those little buildings, triangle buildings, were eyes, and then everything surrounding was like feathers. So it was like an owl farm. And yeah, so that's the farm. The church district is pretty much comprised of the church here, of the confession here. There is a little hospital in the fields of grass. There we go. Here we have a red light district that we haven't finished yet, but we have everything you may need for entertainment. So of course there's a bar, of course there's knucklebones table, there's some drum place to just dance around the fire. There's a tavern kind of vibe here. I put the cooking stuff here, the kitchen here, the cooking stove here, and I wanted to emulate the fantasy tavern. So there's like a fireplace, fireplace at the wall, and I like to imagine that this Dirklop statue is the head of a monster mounted on over the fireplace. And some plants, there you go. Here's a housing district. I mean, it took me 3 streams to finish this because I was like, oh, I'm gonna finish the housing district today, and then I was proceeding to do anything else. So housing district is actually alright. And yeah, the consecration of the resources happens here. The paths are only dirt paths because actually they look good with the middle part. And there's also the top right part of the base, which is a mess, you know, which is a mess. Everything that I needed, but couldn't just quite place it, I put on the top right corner. So it's a mess here, basically. But hopefully we're gonna rearrange it. I want to make a little cemetery here on the side. I want to group together the fate-related buildings, including the summoning demon circle, surrounded probably with some decorations to make it like a super like occult vibe with that. And the shrines probably also in one place for convenience. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff, but going back to what you said, I did not play Stardew Valley. Maybe one day I will. I heard good things, and it feels like a pretty chill game. So yes, maybe this. I'm not sure. Folks, let's get high as fuck. All right, can swim here. No worries. You guys do you. You guys do you. What you want? Definitely in the red light district. That will be the place to become. Oh, Quindam and Tori are dancing. Lovely. So yes, this is it. Okay, where are we? Oh, there was a flex, so I'm gonna stretch a little bit. What's the time? Time is good, 3 hours. All right, guys, probably 2 hours in front of us, and we are halfway or 3/4 through Anura. So yes. Stardew Valley is amazing as well, a must-play game for creative people. Yeah, I like to think that I like to build things and organize stuff. So games like this are definitely something. Tori swears by Stardew Valley. It's not my genre, but I have enjoyed it. But have Tori played Stardew Valley on stream? I don't recall Tori playing Stardew Valley on stream. Maybe she did in her own time. No, on Switch. Okay. I would watch that stream. Where do we put the tent? I'm not sure. Putting it near a graveyard. Not sure. Letting the kids learn about death in a young age. Yeah. When it comes to the tent or mating tent, I'm thinking we're gonna put it here. You know, in the red light district for the funsies. Yeah. I should probably move this to the red light district. Maybe let's do it right away. Same, it's not really my genre, but I found it was too cute to pass by. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was on Gamescom this year, and while my genre is mostly RPGs, pretty much with a dash of roguelikes, but also a little bit of everything, I enjoyed this game called Moonlight Peaks. Right? It's kind of a Stardew Valley, but with vampires, werewolves, and ghosts, you know, with this kind of a vibe. It's currently... There was only a demo, it's not in early access, they're still working on it, but I played that game at Gamescom and I was like, hey, that's cute, I could play a game like this, you know? You play the role of a vampire that goes into a small town, I think, just like you know, in Stardew Valley, and then you build up, you do quests and stuff like this, so yes. Oh, getting high then, having a party in there, oh boy. It's gonna get wild. Well, we only haven't touched the mating stuff here because we basically did not need it. We did not need the mechanic of baby making. So I'm not doing it right now. I think it's gonna be a reward for us after we defeat all the bosses. Like we have plenty of followers, right? Plenty of cultists. We don't need to get more. And the fastest way to do it's recruiting or resurrecting. So the numbers are good. I played a lot of strategy games and some shooters. Ooh, strategy games. Have you tried... I'm not sure if that's gonna be your genre. Have you tried Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era? The demo dropped like last Thursday. I'm not sure if you like turn-based strategies or maybe some more RTS likes. No? Alright. If you have ever played a Heroes of Might and Magic game, then the third one is highly recommended and praised, but the Olden Era demo actually provides a lot of fun as well. When it comes to me and strategy games, well, Heroes of Might and Magic, Warhammer Total War, something I enjoyed, Warhammer Dark Crusade, so RTS games from that stuff. We played Command and Conquer on stream actually, the Soviet campaign. It was pretty fun. Luna and Nirmolo have become friends. There you go. Look at this. Luna and Nirmolo have become friends. I play currently Cult of the Lamb and Project Zomboid. Ooh, alright, never played Project Zomboid, but I heard good things. Alright, Luna, by the way, is Luna here? Yes, Luna is here because contributed to this. Luna, thank you very much for your contribution. How about we make you a disciple? Is it doable? Yes, okay, we can make Luna a disciple. There you go. Alright. Luna will join the ranks of the disciples alongside Quindom, Reshka, and Nirmolo. Level 10. I don't know when it happened. Praise for Luna. Luna has a halo now. And before that, Battle Brothers. Ooh, Battle Brothers has a great soundtrack. Thank you very much, Savior Lime. Definitely applause for Luna becoming a disciple. Where is Luna? Why are the people dancing here? Okay, I'm not sure now where Luna is. Luna became a disciple and disappeared. Come on. Or maybe I'm just blind. Wait, where is Luna? There you go. There you go, Luna's here. Alright. Fantastic. Everybody be blessed. Be blessed, everybody. I noticed we can also bring somebody back from the dead. Oh, is it time already? Let's go. Let's go. If it refreshed, we absolutely should. Rituals. There you go, you're very correct. See? Thank you for using your eyes. Ritual of Resurrection, everybody. We can bring somebody back from the dead. We have 19, I think, followers at this point, so let's round it up to even 20, right? Feel free to vote. There are probably some fan favorites. Maybe some of you. Brain defended the Motherland's tender nether regions from the enemy's thrusting attacks. Yes. I mean, the entire vibe of Command and Conquer Red Alert was gold. It was gold. The writing, the writing was spectacular. The acting, maybe. The writing is one thing, but the acting of Tim Curry, amongst the many people that were involved, the acting was spectacular. and fun, right? I mentioned that when we were playing this, but nobody was taking it seriously. Everybody knew that it's supposed to be weird, and it was weird, and it was fun. Command and Conquer, very good, a very good experience on stream. Alright, I can see 5 votes, so thank you very much for voting, everybody. Let's see where we're gonna go with this one. And ending vote in 3, 2, 1. Almariel! Twitch voted for Almariel. Almariel is coming back. Almariel is coming back. I think Almariel is not a zombie. Good, very good. Some necromancy. We're gonna do a sermon to top that fate level, although it's pretty much high already. Necromancy, yes. A little bit of a good necromancy. 19. There we go. There's 19 people here. Okay. Let's make sure Almaril is well taken care of. Almaril was here earlier today, so money for Almaril. There we go. Rebel, welcome in. Hello, Rebel. Thank you very much for dropping by. How are you? How are things? Put this. Oh, there's a mess here. Deposit. And deposit. There we go, that works. No zombie in Halloween season, disappointed. Well, we're gonna have some spooky times in the Halloween season, right? Right now we're playing Code of the Lamp, so not very spooky. On Friday, we're gonna play Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. We're gonna go into a jungle. It's also not very spooky. The graphics can be spooky of Star Wars KOTOR 2, but it holds on, you know. It holds on because it's a great game, even though the graphics are like a bit simplistic, of course, by today's standards. But towards the end of the month, I think we'll be ready to begin the Alien Isolation stream, which will be spooky. And I think the game has a certain system that detects, you know, when you're even breathing in the microphone, and based on that, the alien can find you, right? So it may be a bit different to the stream without constantly upping. I'm trying to, you know, whispering to just greet somebody, and then the alien will kill me. So should be a good experience. No problem, I'm good, thanks. Going to play Need for Speed with my mod in a bit. How about you? First of all, Need for Speed, always great. I absolutely... recently, you know what, Rebel? Let me just pause this for a moment. Because I don't want to progress and I need to comment on that. So recently, I was just browsing YouTube, and I think the algorithm decided that it's time for me to watch the Need for Speed related content, and every now and then I'm getting content of Need for Speed Most Wanted in particular, but also Carbon. You know, for example, like, can you beat Carbon with the base car, or can you beat Need for Speed Most Wanted with the base car, or some sort of a challenges, or like how fast really is the police car in Need for Speed? You know, some people who are really knowledgeable about the game, and they're talking about this and just making content out of that, and I was like, yes, Need for Speed is very good. And then of course I was like, you know, what's the name of the song that is there? Let me just remind myself. Decadence Disturbed, right? Decadence Disturbed is one of the soundtrack pieces, most recognizable pieces probably of the Most Wanted, right? And I saw a comment like this. Rumor has it that whenever this song plays, nobody has ever got caught by a police. And I was like, yes, this is the core memory of me playing Most Wanted when I was a kid. Okay, not kid, when I was younger, shall we say. And when that beat comes, it's like, yes, we're gonna escape this police and everything. so yes. So go play NFS. Very good. One of those days we need to play Need for Speed on this channel. Not sure which one, but we should play a racing game one of these days. I love Most Wanted and Underground 2. Yeah. I started with Need for Speed 3, the Hot Pursuit. That was my first Need for Speed. I played a lot of Need for Speed 5, it was the Porsche one, at my cousin's. And then I remember I sat down to Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2, that was probably the 6th one. And I was really impressed by the drifting in, I think it was Underground. Like a friend of a family showed me this one. Then I remember I played The Most Wanted, I played Carbon, you know. I tried Pro Street, but it was a different experience. I understood, I perceived the Need for Speed series as the illegal racing, you know, fighting against the police through the lenses of Carbon and Most Wanted. So Pro Street, that was a different direction. I was like, I mean, yeah, cars, but not my cars. You know, not the same vibe. Carbon is solid. Yeah, Carbon was definitely a nice one. Carbon was my high school, right? Carbon was my high school, and funny story is that my friend, you know, it was, sorry, not high school, it was middle school. So the story I can share here about Need for Speed Carbon and how playing video games actually creates love, right? It's a story. So in middle school, a lot of myself and a lot of friends were playing Need for Speed Carbon, right? And towards the end of middle school, you know, there are those exams, right? That you need to write to get good grades, good score, that then qualify you to certain high schools, right? Natural. So we were of course learning, and one of my friends was playing Carbon, I think, really late towards the night, and he got late for the biology class, right? On that biology class, he was supposed to take some test again to fix his grade, you know, to get a later higher kind of a score for the high school. But he was playing Carbon, so he didn't fix his grade on biology, and instead of let's say we had a 1 to 6 score, 1 to 5 pretty much. So instead of getting like a 4, he got a 3, right? And that actually cost him, when he enrolled high school, he didn't go to the biochemistry class, he go to the like a Polish history class, right? So the language history class. So he did not go to the intended class because he was playing Carbon, right? And as it happened, in this different profile, you know, so no biology chemistry, but the Polish history class, he actually met his future wife. And that's all because he was playing Carbon and got late for the biology lesson. That's the story. So yes, you play video games late at night, and then you get a girlfriend, right? So basically this. That's the story. That's the story that happened. I'm obsessed with the most wanted BMW. We're playing the 2015 one. Ooh, nice. My first I've ever played is from Underground 2, and my first own was the newer Hot Pursuit. I get you. I think the first NFS I played was the Porsche Unleashed. Yeah, that's the one, the fifth one for me. Then Underground 2, Most Wanted, Underground, Hot Pursuit 2, and etc. Hot Pursuit was hella fun, but no tuning. Yeah, that was the thing. That was absolutely the thing. There we go. Adorable. Yeah, it was a nice story. Okay, do I get to voice chat now? I'll be lurking. Thank you very much, Rebel. Thank you very much, and please enjoy. And like they say in Need for Speed games, in real life, drive safely and always wear your seatbelt. You know, like those pretty model ladies in the intro to the NFS games are saying to us. Always wear your seatbelt. That's Gisenka. Love will find a way, I guess. It's not hard to find a wife in Polish history profile classes. They're like 95% feminine. Yeah, I mean, maybe there was. I'm not sure what was the split in his class, but that was definitely well. That's the story, you know. That's the story. I always like telling it if the topic of video games comes. That actually there is this, you know, the series of events that happened because one dude was playing video games, and you know, they have 2 children. The older one is going to the primary school right now, so everything is good. It's a nice story, yeah, you know. All right. Reszka, thank you very much for your contribution. Thank you very much. Where are we in this one? Where are we with the defeating of the bosses? Because I think we can defeat the boss right now, right? Are we 3 out of 4? Yeah, alright. This is good. This is good. Let's prepare. This should give us a damage buff, right? It's a 10% damage increase. Ooh. Okay, we had only 5% in the previous rounds. Now it's 10%. That's very good. Okay, now cook. We're gonna go on a crusade. We're gonna defeat somebody. It's gonna be amazing. Alright. And I think I may go with the same squad of people as before. So actually Queendom is the powerful Orcus. So I'm gonna go with the same, like with the tried and tested, because now we're going for the boss. So we need to, like Kulu advised, we need to abuse the demons here, the demon system, Reshka is the fantastic exploder, so we're gonna grab Reshka as well. And Inkyu, Inkyu was very good before. Yes, Hatter. We can maybe get Inkyu to level 9 before we get there. Let's check it out. Can we get Inkyu to level 9? Inkyu. There we go. Glad to be of service. Yes, I mean, the combo that we have right now is the Quindom being the melee one, you being the exploding one. So you clear one enemy, Quindom clears the other enemy, and then Inkyu is providing some healing through hearts. So it's been actually working super great. Now let's see if we can be super good and get Inkyu to level 10 via this. There we go. Too bad I don't get praise for exploding IRL. Yeah, you know, if we explode IRL, figuratively of course, then usually we either we get admonished, you know, or somebody's afraid. So we should not do that, right? In my case, people are afraid. It's been a while since someone was like, "Oh, you shouldn't be exploding, Brain." No, they basically run, and that's not a great thing. But I also try not to explode in real life. See, I'm playing video games. You guys know that I'm not even raging in video games that much, so it's not all that bad. Okay, come on, get me another 6. What's gonna be risky? He's getting better numbers. Okay. If I can get an extra 4, we're set. Because I'm feeling that if I take 6s... Yeah, if I take 6s on the side, he's gonna disable my 6s. 5. I'm gonna go here. Because I really want the 4. I'm fishing for the 4 on the side. Oh! Yes, that's good. But we cannot allow them to have a 6 on the side. Come on. It's too much. I'm gonna stall the game by disabling that. Okay, if we don't get a 6 right now... Thank you. Okay. Now we're on the path to victory. We just need to quickly... If he doesn't get a 6 or 4... Yeah, okay, we won. Ah, okay, 2 more. Alright. Okay, still 2 more. 4 here. Still 2 more. But I don't think... There's no way. Yeah? I mean, if you got a 4, then we're bad. Okay, we won. Woo! 81 to 39, and our reward is Inkyu getting level 10. The ritual of discipleship will not be available yet, I think, but this is gonna be the highest level follower as a demon, so that's good. Inkyu. Because it's gonna be healing us. Alright, so we get 10% buff from this thing. We got the nice demon set. We get an extra heart. We have everything to start the crusade and actually win, I think. Ooh, contribution to the totem. Was that the 10th one? Maybe? Yeah, it's the 10th one. Okay, let's see. What's the reward? Come on, give me something twitchy. There we go. It's a big bag full of purple mushrooms. Alright, we have to build that. Because it's a Twitch reward and it costs only 2 mushrooms. Come on. Quickly. Let's build up. Just give me this decoration. Twitch mushrooms. We have a Twitch flag as well. Twitch mushrooms. No, I'm gonna put it here for the time being. Build it. And then we're gonna... Yeah. I should probably gather the Twitch related stuff or purple stuff and put it in some place in the village. I'm not sure where. I mean, maybe in the red light districts. You're all degenerates anyway, so we can put every Twitch related stuff there. Okay, quickly going into Anura before the night comes. Alright. All right. What's the time? Okay, I'm gonna take a short vampiric blunderbuss. That's actually a good start. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna refill my tea, and then we're gonna go on the probably the last crusade. You know, like Indiana Jones, the last crusade in Anura. I think it should be the bishop run. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Fingers crossed, it's gonna be a good one. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you are ready for the absolute best player playing Cult of the Lamp. And if you know such a person, let me know, because I am not the one. I'll be trying to get this vampiric blunderbuss and shoot some stuff. I guess we get a gun, so that's a good start. We have a team of demons here, and well, the aim is to finish Anura, right? Heket is the boss here, right? The big frog. Oh, that was the boss, so hopefully we can get there. The objective is to not lose any hearts. The objective is to maintain the buff, to clear the rooms under good pace and efficiently. I have no doubt that we will lose our buff of the boss, because I will panic and I will get damaged. But hopefully we can finish this one on this run, right? We have the damage buff from the altar. We have the extra hearts. Yeah, I think we're ready. Let's go. Just a nice warm up. Come on, frog. You didn't die. Alright. Don't fall into traps. It's gonna be all fine. There we go. Easy start. White area, just some jumping frogs. More frogs. And this. There. Wow. Quindom attacking. Great. Very good. Ooh, get the mushroom up. Extra heart. Fantastic Hathor. Wait. What are you guys? Ah, what a hideous creature!
That's very rude.
Ah, it can talk! What? Wait. Wait. Quindom just killed this guy. Is that intended? Huh. Yeah, I guess that was intended. Well, you saw that Quindom shot first, basically. Quindom, who is the Orcus in this setting. The star-shaped demon aims to do melee attacks here. Can I have a card, maybe? No cards. Okay, poison frogs, not that dangerous. Actually going well. Really. Yeah, I mean, I don't like this one, but I'm gonna pick it up. I won't use it even. Come on. Yeah, it's a trap. They have shields. Reszka killed one. It goes past the shields. Give me card. Something nice. More damage on the weapon. Yes, I like this one. And give me more. On this run, we definitely want to stack up with the cards. 20 more damage, 20% more damage during the day. Thanks to that, we have a lot. Still, it's day. And it will be day, because I'm pausing the time on the Crusade. Nourish, thank you very much. Some tea. Hydration reminder. And food reminder, if you haven't eaten anything in the last couple of hours. I think, I'm not sure today, but I'm thinking pancakes, you know, quite soon. I could do some pancakes. There we go. Quindom carried too much this round. Card. Okay, curses consume less fervor. It's gonna be the boss, right? Here we can... Oh, we won't be able to buy this, right? Because we won't have enough and of gold. So it is an empty run. There's fighting in here. I guess we want to go fighting. Yeah, go for rocks then. Oh, they have gold nuggets as well. Not bad. Okay. The big poisonous skeleton. Oh my goodness, I almost got hit by the poison. I think I got lucky. I really think that it should have hit me. Stop hiding in the grass. Ratata. Better chests or diseased heart? I'm gonna take a diseased heart. Because at the very least it's gonna contribute to the DPS. We will 100% get hit at the boss because I'm not that good. So getting an extra damage, I think it's alright. Nice. The damage is looking really good. That was basically everything was going on one shot. That was expert. I should queen that shit. Nice. Very cool. Fire each. Yeah, I want this one. It's better. A little shoe. I like that on this shoe there's a symbol of the red crown. Zealous dagger and flaming shot. No. I mean, wait. How does... Okay, this is this. It's a goo. Yeah, it's okay. The bosses are stationary, so maybe good. Last segment. My goodness, the damage buff is so high. Tulu is saying I'm gonna get to sleep. Hope my bee helps you a bit. Thank you very much, Tulu. Thank you very much for dropping by on the stream, following, and also adding some new insight to the game that I didn't know. I hope to catch you up on Friday, although it's KOTOR 2, not Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb will be next Monday. So yes, please sleep well and have a nice one. I'm gonna be streaming a bit for a couple of hours still. I mean, 2 hours. What's the time? Yeah, an hour and a half probably, everybody. Until midnight as usual. I mean, midnight, my time. It was so mean. The guy was hidden in here. He was ready to shoot at you the moment you entered. That was really tricky. Divine Blast. Oh. It's a godly blunderbuss. It's a direct improvement on what we have. Yes. Godly blunderbuss. I mean, vampiric, very good, but godly, more damage. And please don't let me die. What's that? Summon a new curse? No. We don't need that. This is nice card, but 200 I don't want to spend. Okay, okay, okay. And there's one more. Ooh, extra heart. Almost missed this one. Okay. The damage is still good. Still good. Come on. One more room I think and it's gonna be the boss. Oh, what a mess. Alright, still no boss. Come on, one more room. Yes. Okay. It's gonna open now, right? Straight to the boss. Alright. We have basically the full power. The highest we can get. We could have gotten 460% damage increase from this one. Also 20% damage increase from the fact that it's the day. On the card here. Overall weapon damage increased by extra 20% from this one. So we just... The longer I'm gonna not get hit and maintain this huge buff, I'm gonna do a lot of damage. So plan is to get into the fight, unload what I can, and then probably lose the buff and then start to panic. But you know, we're gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna focus. This is Heket 2. This is the improved version of Heket from the end of Anura. And we're gonna try to face her again. Alright. Let's get ready. Warm up, warm up. Alright, boss time. I have the best setup possible. I have demons, I have the great gun, I have the buffs, I have hearts. So many hearts. Actually looking good. Alright, kill the frog. Let's go kill the frog.
Vile, sniveling puppet, I will destroy you again and again.
Yeah. Okay, there goes my buff. I forgot about the phone attack. But still... Wait, it's not dying already. Oh, it was Quindom's attack. And Reshka's attack, right? It lost so much HP. Okay. What's up there? It's chaos. Actually, it is good for us because we're getting back some of the buff, right? Every kill 5%. So when the Heket spawns, we're gonna one-shot it. Actually, they keep coming. It's very beneficial for us. There you go, Heket. There we go. That was easy. Alright. After all the pain we suffered in Anura, actually Heket goes down like this. Most of the damage, I think, came from this one moment when Reshka exploded and Quindom attacked. So huge kudos for the demons. Demons really made it possible. I of course lost my entire buff at the very beginning of the fight, like an idiot, but it's progress. It's progress. We defeated the bishop that I wanted to defeat today. So anything that happens now, it's actually just a cherry on top. We're got some godly tears. There we go. 2 out of the 4 unresting bishops defeated. Whew, godly blunderbuss, now that's quite a claim. Can they prove it? Ah, it was. It was a very godly blunderbuss, you know. Fantastic, fantastic weapon. I wish I could keep it, you know, and always have it. Did you convert the demon to be your follower? Yes, every Heket, if defeated again here, can become your follower, right? So you can grab them and recruit them in the cult. Just like with the one who waits, you know, the final dude. You can also have him in the cult. And the main appeal is that some of them have, you know, traits that are unique. For example, the one who waits has an immortality trait, so he will never die. So if you want to have a follower forever, I suppose, it's very beneficial. All right. And now everybody goes to sleep after. Nobody wants to celebrate at this point. Everybody's like, God damn it, we're so tired. And there's the one who waits, aforementioned, who is going to work on a farm. Yeah, this one is not Heket, but you can have Heket as a follower. Alright, this is good. This is good. We actually had some victory. I don't know what happened. Like, all those losses at Anura, that was crazy. Now I believe I can play this game again, you know? Because honestly, after last stream when I failed like 3 times at Anura, and today when we started and I failed 2 times at Anura, I was like, oh my goodness, I cannot play video games anymore. Or maybe I should just play something else. Something less skill based, because I clearly don't have skills anymore. I don't know. So yeah, that was my vibe. But now I feel I can play it again, right? Now we're good. Alright, we should celebrate this in some way. So as soon as people will wake up, we're gonna play this, maybe extract a sin. I'm gonna make a party. Yeah, drinks for everybody as well. That's gonna be, yes. We're gonna start the day with the party. Oh, look at this! I was just catching critters and you can get a follower form from that. Which is like a little moth, I suppose. Okay, that's a unique look for sure. Alright, first of all, everybody seems to be hungry. So, how about the ritual of feasting? Or resurrection, maybe. What? We celebrate the victory. Resurrection is not yet available, okay. So, feasting ritual. Get you guys some food. Everybody rejoice because we defeated the boss. That's very good. Mischief is chilling. Mischief is not aware that we defeated the boss. But she probably believed us. Feasting time? No, near model, please. It's feasting with an E and A, you know, and some other letters inside, I suppose. None of them related to the fist. The summoning worked. Why do you think I went for this ritual? I saw the cult was a little bit hungry, and I was like, there are 2 choices, you know? It's all about the choices that we make in life. Choice number 1 was to go here and cook. Choice number 2 was to go for the feasting ritual, and like you have like an 85% chance that Nirmala will appear. So yeah, try and test it. Nighty is playing with Sacrifice 7. Quindom and Luna are praying here. Lycanthul, Toriana, Reshka, Almaril, Becca as well. Nirmala working on the farm. Inkyu working on the farm. Mala as well. Cooldowns have been reset. Okay, somebody wants double fisting then. If you really want the rituals to happen again. Rituals. That's actually very good chat. Thank you very much. But we're gonna get the resurrection, right? Resurrection is always fun. And that's gonna put us at 20 followers. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to maintain this number, but feel free to choose anybody to be resurrected. By the way, it occurred to me, Dusk, because you're on Discord and not on Twitch chat, right? You cannot use the integration, right? So we don't have you in the call, right? Because we can create an NPC for you. Like we did for InQ, for example. I don't have what? Yeah, like, are you in the cult? You are not in the cult, right? Because in order to join the cult, you need to use the Twitch integration. I think I can use integration. Okay, would you like to join the cult then? Just asking. But I never wanted to join the cult. Ah, okay, all right. If it's a matter of personal preference, no worries. No worries. No culting then. Sorry, no worries. I just didn't want you to be left out, you know. And it occurred to me that we can go around in case you don't or can't use integration. But it's okay. It's okay. Katana is coming back. All right. Katana is being resurrected. Please not a zombie. Please not a zombie. It's not a zombie. Okay, we got so lucky. Like the last 5 resurrections, it's very nice, I think. Katana has been brought back up to 20 members. There you go. I'm back. Yes. After 10,000 years, you're free. Like Rita Repulsa. Where are you? I'm just trying to find you. Where is Katana? There we go. Katana is dancing here. Katana, here, please have some money for Game Pass. There we go. We all need... I mean, it's understandable. Mala, come fight me. Listen, there's a high chance that Mala will approach you and fight, because Mala still has the hot-headed trait, right? For now, wow, people are dancing, chilling. It's very good. Everybody be blessed. I want Alma's money for Game Pass. Oh. Well, then Almaril has to play a video game in which we can create you or your likeness in the game and then use the in-game method of giving you money. So, for example, Almaril would have to play Cult of the Lamp, create you, or have you join the cult and then give you money, like I do. Or, I don't know, Alma would have to play XCOM, put you as the soldier in the squad, and then give you a new gun. That would be probably equivalent of money for Game Pass, right? Pause it. Actually, XCOM is also a game I would love to play at some point, because it would allow me to create you guys in game and then, you know, see if we're gonna survive against the aliens. Quindam and Becca have become friends. That's good. Did you have any zombies in this playthrough? Yes, in this playthrough I think I had about 3 or 4 times a zombie. Probably 3. But 2 times... No wait, 4 zombies, but 2 times they actually managed to eat somebody before I could react. So yes. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Okay, Noseja is kind of old. How about we ascend Noseja? Because they're gonna kick the bucket anytime. And we might as well use those rituals, right? Ascend. It's either that or going into the ground, so probably better. Oh, Cursor is also old. Okay, Noseja is older. So Kila is also old. Wait, oh, Kila is 92. So Kila will probably die soonest, right? Okay, you know what? Let's get Kila up. 92. I'm a simple woman. Yeah. Just a girl enjoying simple things in life. Certain rituals. It's okay. It's okay. Everybody has a hobby. Okay. Oh. Mischief is lying flat. Let's check Mischief. There you go. There's mischief. Look at this paw. I'm pretty sure she's trying to reach for my cup. No? Yeah, she sees you. She sees you guys. She's observing you. She knows what you're doing. She knows what you're doing. There you go. Up. Okay. What kind of tolerance? Applause for mischief. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, her ear perked from that applause, I think. Okay, what's the time? Time is good. We still have some rituals to perform, right? So I would say we can go for another feasting, but we don't need the hunger. A ritual of enrichment. All followers donate gold to you. Huh. You know what? Give me your gold. I'm gonna redistribute it. We have 19 followers right now. What's gonna be the net gain? I wonder. That's huge, actually. How much do we get from this one? Can I see this? 200 coins almost. All right. 200 coins per... I should be doing this often. 200 coins for such a ritual? It lowered the fate a little bit, so for your coins, I'm gonna give you another feast. How about that? We're using a lot of bones, but we have like, I don't know, 500 still. So not a problem. We can also unlock new stuff. Right? The crown menu. Yeah. Free. Okay, possessions. Worldly possessions mean everything or nothing. All cult members will gain the Sacral Architecture trait. When a new building is constructed, gain +5 fate. All cult members will gain a Devotee trait. Gain more faith when delivering a sermon. I mean, we won't be building a lot of stuff, but we will be doing sermons still. So again, the thing that you have here largely depends on at which stage of the game you are. For example, there was this one about you get more fate or something when you build new sleeping quarters, and like there's no point at this point because we're really not building those. How many we can upgrade? Oh, this is also on cooldown? Really? Okay, that makes sense actually. We have 5 in the line to upgrade. Temple. We can actually get this. Icon 1. Look at this, now the temple has better decorations. And with more sin, we can unlock more decorations, so that's good. Wow. Okay, what kind of rituals we can do? Brainwashing, no. Enlightenment, no. Fishing, no. Wedding, not really. This is 50, okay. Naughty naked dance. Okay. Lots of rituals. Okay, I thought somebody died, but it was just the animation of the icon appearing there. Okay, woof. Interesting rituals you got there, I see. Yes, this is largely because of the Sins of the Flesh DLC that is available to this game, which introduced the sin mechanic and the ways to generate sin, like drinking, for example. Open drink house. Okay, I opened the drink house and nose jet dies. It's like, everybody, drinking time. Tori, Becca, Reshka, Lycan, and your model are the first to get a drink, I think. Yeah, Quindom, are you too late? No, Quindom as well. Okay. We're gonna... Akane and Katana have fallen in love. Aww. That's lovely. Oh no, Becca drinking. Well, it can only end well. Who's Akane? Goddess Akane. She's a VTuber, she's a streamer. We raided her a couple of times. She's great. Yeah, that's actually her character. So she was the first one that we recruited to the cult. I know that name. Yeah, Goddess Akane. She's been playing Subnautica, for example. Oh wait, what's happening? Oh, it's just Reshka is full of sin. Well, let's take that sin away. Okay. Lycan wants to say something. Well, if it isn't the usurper, hello, love. Chill. Alright. Okay. Reshka, please, go to sleep. Tori, go to sleep. God damn it, what are you guys doing here? What a mess. What a mess. Quindom, go to sleep. Why are you sleeping in here? Reshka tripped over a potted bush. Reshka, why did you destroy the plant? Look at this. The plant got destroyed because you tripped over and fell on it. Come on. Okay. Lore accurate. And now you went through. Reshka, when you are under the effects of the alcohol, is it lore accurate that you can go through the stone wall? Because you just did here. Basically that happened again. My goodness. Okay. Tori and Reshka, you guys are having a great time. Okay, Quindom destroy alchemy engine. That's the problem if you have a lot of decorations, right? And people are drunk. Okay. We good now? Anybody destroyed anything else? Wow. Well, that was a night of partying, of course. Everybody got to sleep. Yeah, Katana and Tori. Why aren't you in your beds? Okay, I don't want to ask. Becca is here. Becca, Katana and Tori, okay. Just anywhere. Man, back in the times I was drinking, it never happened, so can't confirm. Maybe you don't remember it happened, you know? Maybe some walls have been broken down because of that. Becca, Katana and Tori, yes. Like, it just happened a second ago, but your characters were sleeping here, here and here respectively, and none of them were in their own beds. I have made such a nice housing district for you guys, and then you decided to be like, I'm gonna sleep here. Also, it is no longer the cold of the lamp, it's the cold of the mallet, as you can see. You're dancing around the hammer here. Okay, be blessed, guys. Alright. Play. We can generate a scene. Select follower? Oh, it's for one follower. Yeah, you can pick anybody. This one follower, I think, will generate this scene, right? Leader, I need Reshka's money to bomb Detroit. I'm not sure if we can afford that. You know, in the cult. I'm not sure if it's in the current kind of a spending plan, business plan. But visiting Detroit this year is still a plan in Detroit Become Human. So I'm thinking it should be late November, early December. I think December maybe. Actually, had a really strong head, never got wasted. That's good. That's very good. No Detroit, only with Adam Jensen. Adam Jensen is also a vibe, but the Mankind Divided takes place in Prague, for example. So no, oh, maybe there's a Detroit afterwards. I don't know, but there's definitely Prague. So quite close to where I'm closer than Detroit compared to where I live. What are we voting for? Stuff. Wait, what are we voting for? New model. You have been chosen. We've been chosen. I think it's about scene generation, right? You're dancing. You're dancing your model, and I'm playing a mini game. All that Bakamitai in Yakuza game is actually paid off. There you go, scene generation. Now, Near model is full of sin. I'm gonna take your sin away. There we go. First Reshka, now near model. That's what happens if when you live in the same house, right? Noise, I like to dance. There was a dancing on cooldown right now. Tori, so beautiful clothing. Okay. With my money, you'll get 1 box of cheap firecrackers. Hey, it's a start, right? It's a start. That was a lostful dance? Yes. The belly dance. The belly dance. I mean, this is the red light district. For those of you who don't know how this cult is organized, this part of the map is the red light district. We have the drinking stuff here, you know, barrels. It's basically a bar, right? There are barrels, there's a alchemical machine, there's a counter to serve drinks, there's a gambling ring, you know, knuckle bones, there's a love tent that we have been not using, and there's a dancing kind of a ring. Dance floor, basically, right? Oh, it's a dance floor, right? It's a dance floor, so everything in this part of the cult, you know, of the zone of the map, it's basically sinful. Everything here is okay. Knuckle bones is not related to sin, but it felt right to have a game like this in a bar. So yeah, sinful stuff. If you sin too much, you can go to the confession booth, you can go to the hospital, depending on what happened. And yeah, that's how the cult is organized here. Who leveled up here? Can I see? Is that Becca? No. Wait, that's Katana, right? Katana leveled up. That's good. Right. This should give me half a blue heart for the next crusade. Okay, it's not a lot. Okay. Don't look the gift horse in the mouth, right? Wrong button. That should give me an extra heart. Good. Maybe we can make some progress on Calamar, you know? So we have been in the land of the frogs for many runs, but now we can go to a different land. We can go to the underwater land, so there's gonna be what? Fish in there? What's the name in there? Like floaty guys, medusas, jellyfish. Okay. It's the day. That's good. Do I need demons? Yeah, I won't be taking any demons now. I want to see what's the difficulty. Like, how do I feel the difficulty of Anchor Deep? Okay, let's see. Let's do another crusade. What's the time? Time is good. Zealous Hammer, okay. Hammer is not great, but we also got the Divine Guardian, so that's okay. Okay. Yeah. Wait, this one was about attacking the wall? Yeah. There we go. It's Detroit, so it's probably overkill. 1 spark is all that it takes to light up a powder keg, right? Pixel perfect building there. Got hit. But it's the early in the run, it's okay. Alright. The jumping traps, I suppose, and spiders, there will be a problem. This guy was a summoner, right? He didn't manage to summon anybody because he got hit in the head twice. Me in the court after bombing Detroit. Your Honor, yes, it was me. I'd like to do it again. Yes. Oh, those guys are bombers. Some XP. bulldozers introduced. Come on. My nose. It's like this moment when your nose gets itchy and you cannot do anything about it because if you break concentration you will die. 10% chance of gaining blue heart when killing an enemy. Alright, it's nice. It's early in the run, so we may get a lot of hearts. Wait, those are the traps. Traps are bad. Ah, enemies. Okay. Gain half a spirit per elderly follower. Spirit heart. 1 elderly follower. Sure. There we go. Spawn black ichor as you walk. Attack rate is lowered by 25%. No, because we have a hammer. That's already slow enough. So just fish. I don't think we need to invest heavily on the cards. No, it's just a... I mean, so far it's looking good, right? Maybe we won't die. Wait. Okay, I thought something was still alive in this map. Oh, is that that? No. I thought something was still alive and I was like, ooh, somebody's gonna attack me. Ooh, katana, by the way. You will be very proud of me. Because this weekend I was looking for something to play. I knew I don't have a lot of time to play a video game. I was like, I'm gonna play something, you know, just for a moment, just for relaxation purposes. And I chose Project Wingman and did one mission from the first mission actually, flying at high speed with the Tomcat, and that was it. That was what I needed, just to get a modicule of entertainment. It was fun. Oh, got hit. Really? There we go. Home cuts, yes. I went for the first mission again, and I was like, okay, I'm doing top speed, and I'm gonna try to do it well. I didn't get hit once, on the medium difficulty. But I understand that I didn't get all the kills because some of the other pilots killed the targets. So I was like, yeah, you stole my kills, goddammit. Project Women has been so well received by the Ace Combat community, target audience, that we've unofficially dubbed it is us, our little brother. That's fair. It's a very fun game. I'm gonna go here because this yields us the maps with most blue heart, right? Because red heart will not regenerate. Yeah, blue heart. Yeah. What I was saying? I was saying something about Ace Combat, about Little Brother, about the fact that it was fun. I was playing, yeah. I feel I lost the train of thoughts here, but I had fun playing not Ace Combat, Project Wingman during the weekend, even if it was just for one mission. Slam the healer. There we go. Those guys have a rhythm, right? The cultists have a rhythm that is more manageable. Cultists with shields are less manageable. lose red heart, gain disease heart. Okay. Whenever people draw their interpretations of the main character's monarch is usually included, far more than Griffiths 1 and Brass from Ace Combat X and Assault Horizon. Stick with it and you like it, you haven't even made to the funny part. Okay, I believe so. But also playing the first mission again allowed me to, well, understand a little better the lore, because I was actually able to focus on listening to the game, what the characters are saying, the moment when the sky turns orange a little bit. So yes, it's a different experience while playing on stream, of course, and both are great. But I'm really glad that I sat down to the game also outside of the stream for a moment. Your heavy attack has increased damage thanks to Twitch chat. Heavy attack. Okay, so this one will be super heavy now. Super slow, but super heavy. Okay. Interesting buff. I don't think I had it. I don't think I have it. We're one-shotting? Anything either way, I think so. Stronger heavy is not as relevant. It will be relevant maybe on the boss. Okay, I can one-shot this. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't be able to do it with the normal, I think. The good thing is we're getting some crystals. Yeah, 35 shards, so we can actually get it up a little bit. Okay, it's the mixed weapons here. I want to take the archer first because it's not relevant. Okay. The shield guys are the worst. I swear. Against the hammer at least. Alright. I need to bait the attack first. Look at him go. Okay, broken shield. That's actually very not very difficult room. Very technical room. Damn it. What did I get? I shouldn't be saying that ever. Is that the... It's the godly blunderbuss. Like how this game knows me so well. Give me a gun. There we go. Godly blunderbuss. Tomcats. Valmer also active in the Tomcats community. Go. Killed on with my way rock. Where's the room with the trap? We can use to our advantage. I think we can keep running like this and they will die to the trap, right? Stupid fucks. Okay. Nothing here. Luna, thank you very much for your contribution. Also, Luna, you mentioned you're playing Elden Ring with a friend. Did you defeat any bosses together already? Or are you just warming up and trying to get the bearings because the friend is playing for the first time? I'm just wondering if there has been any successes, you know? Or any spectacular deaths. In Souls, like it's either or, right? our run is the most cursed run ever. Well, you're part of it, so it's bound to be cursed, right? Knowing your luck. I can one-shot the statue, so the damage is still not very high. Almost. Cart. Damage increase, please. 10% chance to do a critical hit. Okay, that's good. My friend, she only wants to do the big bosses, so we are so underleveled and have no items or spells or weapons, but we nearly beat the game like this. Okay, alright. Well, Elden Ring and many Souls games are games which have been beaten in very weird ways, right? You have a normal way of beating the Elden Ring. You have the way of like no leveling. You have the way of well something specific like a bonk build or a magic build. You can beat the game or the bosses on a dance match, right? So definitely ways to play the game. Kind of impressive. There. Pro. But yes, part of the experience, especially I think a new player experience, is to find anything, right? To level up. Leveling up with the character is one thing, but getting the items that are working for your build, getting the weapons that will be comfortable for you. It's if you're going in blind, right, and you don't have a specific build in mind that you want to try, it can be tricky. For example, with the bonk build, when I was playing it, it was very easy because I knew what I wanted, right? So I could just go and focus on the items that were necessary.
What's that? Blessed Exorcist finger? Well, it's not looking like a finger at all. Or maybe it's just my mind that is dirty. Nirmal, can you confirm? Is actually, wait, summon 2 demons to assist in battle? Actually pretty badass. I wonder what their level is. But it's decisively not a finger, come on. Okay. Yeah, but it hurts me physically. At least it's funny. Okay. You know, it's all about getting a nice vibe, good experience out of that. Okay, we have an exploder and the shooter. That's actually good. Can you stop spawning? Please? Thank you. And you know, physical pain is part of Elden Ring, I think. All relics become fragile. That's okay. More fervor. You don't give me the hearts. We don't need them that much. But it's gonna secure the victory at the end. And fervor is irrelevant. Crystal statue. Ooh, that's actually quite cool. Visually. Oh, 4 crystals? Really? Do you know how many zombies I could heal with that? Well, 0, because it takes 10, but... Oh! That was a nice layout. Dangerous. Stay there. There we go. Wait, this guy will get damaged by this, right? Yeah, he does, okay. So we could circle around and have him die to a trap. It's gonna take forever though. Pumpkins.
and no. Divine Blight. We have the Divine Shield, so it's gonna be quite nice at the boss fight. For 2 seconds. Easy. I'm trying to get some bones as we go, because we've been using all the rituals. Having 500 bones is probably not enough. Oh, cards? Come on. Give me a card, please. What's that? Use a random relic. Well, you never know what's gonna be. Weird explosion. Flaming shot. Oh, that's beautiful. Because every one of those guys is a separate kill. So it just buffed my damage by like 80%. And that's the boss room. So we have one more. In the back there. I don't think we really need that. I could face the boss. It's just the first boss, it's not Calamar or anything. There you go. 435 damage increase. Let's go. Should be easy. Alright. Beelzebub 2. Shields up. Shoot, shoot. Shields up. Shields up. Oh, that was so amazing. So every time I set shields up, I was actually using the curse that allows me to for 2 seconds invulnerability. And by just chaining it, I could ignore all the mechanics and focus on doing damage. I maintained my entire buff. That was very good, very efficient. I like this one. He basically didn't do anything. No summons, no nothing. And we're halfway through. Mischief is sleeping. He's very well behaved. Well behaved for the last couple of hours. I mean, an hour, 2 hours maybe of the stream. Collect the ghost tier. Wait, how many god tiers we have? We have a lot of them. Luna and Becca have become friends. There we go.
If I'm not supposed to pet him, why is he so soft?
The other comment is applicable also for Mischief, isn't it? Sota. Sota the cat. The cat. Alright, you are some sort of a merchant, right? I am not inclined to emotion the way your kind are, though if I were, Heket would certainly inspire amusement. She was perhaps the most vicious of them wicked beasts. Give godly tears. 18%? Aww. Because she's asleep. What you gonna give me? A form, okay. Wow. Decorated purple like crystal. Fantastic. Can I get anything else? I have 18 tears. Well met, infant god. Come on, give me more. Not the worst merchant ever. Oh, wait, you can get a card from this one? Alright. Maybe you're not the worst merchant ever. Imagine going to a shop and you basically get a random stuff every time you buy. Imagine you're going to a shop for milk and then you come back with butter. Travel to any chamber in a row of the adventure map? Huh. Interesting. It probably can cut the time you spend on a crusade. But it's not great for us, specifically, because we want to spend time on a crusade to get the most kills, to get the highest buff. Forgotten Commandment Stone. Mala has reached old age. Oof. Time comes for everybody. What is the symbol on the left? It's probably relic, right? Forgotten Commandment Stone. Is it something we use after we do the Commandment Stones? Wow. Third time in a row. I don't even know what I want to get from that, if anything. I mean, this is the end game content in the sense of like, you get the tier, you get the stuff from here. Oh, the necklace. Maybe it's unique. What kind of necklace is that? Acquired light necklace. No known effect. Knowledge is oft gained through sacrifice. In order to gain, one must first give. Don't tell me I have to give it to a follower and then sacrifice them. I wouldn't want that. Luna! Hooting with the leader of the board. Wow. Congratulations. Thank you for always being here and remembering about the redeem. Although inspired by Quindom's redeem and Selena's redeem that are more like food related, I think maybe I'm gonna introduce something as well like this. Because getting a croissant at Selena is very nice, and getting a random drink at Quindom is also very nice. Nearly forgot my feather. See? If that was a food item, you would 100% not forget. Akana and Quindom have become friends. Wow, Akana is befriending Quindom, falling in love with Katana. Very active. Very active. Thank you for your contribution. Where do we stand with that? 7 out of 10. Okay, that's good. Okay, is there anything we can do here? People are hungry. So let's feed them. Feed the hungry. With some grass. With some fish. With some broth. And some more grass. Right? There you go. Cooking done. Do I want to go on I think I want to go to another crusade, right? I think I can... What's the time? If I go on a crusade right now, if I don't fail this run on Anchor Deep, then there's a chance I can defeat the boss there. The entire run. That'll be very good. You know what? Let's go right away. But still, get a piece of food. Like this. And yeah, we fought the demons. Because we have cleared Darkwood and Anura here. So if we manage to defeat everything in Anchor Deep tonight, which is basically 2 good runs, so it should be probably like 40 minutes, right? Then next week we could focus on the Silk Cradle. And that would be 20th, right? Yeah, it would be great if we could finish all the bosses by the 20th. Because then 27 we could go with the spooky games. Alright, planning. So let's hope... Ooh! Blunderbuss! Like, the game really wants me to actually make progress. They're giving me a gun, again. It's the Bane one, so poisonous one, not the high damage one. But okay, we can work with this one as well. It's scary. Okay, the dodging between those fire thingy was spectacular. Very precise. Even super savage. Alright. Now we have some buff. Okay, the crabs are jumping, right? So that's the problem. Are those crabs? I don't think I should be calling them crabs. Oh, okay. You know what happened here? I was trying to roll away here, but got stuck under this rock. I didn't even see that. I should have seen that coming though, but yeah, unfortunate. So, back to square one. Right. Yes, stars, no stars. There's a lot of enemies in this room. In this one they're about charging at me. If you can bait it and then avoid, which for the playstyle of a gun is pretty nice. Relics, charge faster. I don't care. Let's go. Oh, before it heals. They dodge straight into me. They dodge straight into me. Ooh, I need to reload the gun. Also, it has 4 shots, right? The blunderbuss, the godly blunderbuss has 5. Okay, message from the owner of this place. Calamar. Free me, let me out. How about no? Trying to be surprised. But to be honest, this sort of challenge is always tricky. Because it's always a small room. Especially with guys spawning some more walls to avoid critical stuff. Nowhere to go. Still more? Come on. Okay, barely. Still more. Dude, how many more? That was the easiest dodge, come on. It's been so loud. Yeah, fortunately this room is only once per crusade. And if I fail and do it again, such a room will not exist. Because it's just kind of plot related. For Calamar to be like, yeah, I'm still alive. And then I'm gonna kill you. True. I don't have a lot of HP. That's the problem. I have 2. So it will be beneficial to heal somehow. The damage is atrocious. There you go. Freezes time for short break, sure. But don't I have a card that makes the relics fragile? Or was it a different run? No, they charge faster. Ooh, okay. So freezing time, okay. That's a strat that can help us. Let's see if it's actually viable. Card. I don't care about anything else. Immune to poison. Receive fervor when hit. I don't want to get hit. Immune to poison. If I do the offering, I can get a heart maybe. Yeah, you know what? Let's buy something. Hmm, 20% chance of gaining blue heart when killing an enemy. That's actually a lot. Good investment. The problem is we're gonna have 3 shops. So no enemies to farm on. And okay, I can buy the rogue design. Show me something. Last time you created the loincloth made of grass. Scholar shirt. Alright. Anybody scholar? An ideal outfit for gazing longingly in. Fantastic. Alright. New outfit, very good. Here we can buy a follower, we don't want that. Oh no, wait, you can buy a blueprint. Blueprint, I guess? Crystal rock, fantastic. Okay. I mean, I mentioned I'm gonna make it purple zone with all the Twitch decorations, so crystals are probably also a good idea. Spirit heart per elderly follower. 2 of them. Luna, thank you very much for the contributions. Plural. You're the cornerstone of economy in that cult. Without your patronage, we would be still sleeping in not body bags. In what's the word? What's the word for the bedrolls? Yeah, in bedrolls. Body bags. Yes. It's getting late. I'm not feeling clear. I mean, yes, I'm getting damaged. Oh my goodness, wait. The perspective of not finishing the run is bad. Stopping the time. Fun, isn't it? There we go, there's a heart. We need to kill some enemies to get some spirit cards and then fine. Extra card here. Damage increase, good. The fervor drop is irrelevant for the deaths we could have. 10 billions kilograms of grass there. Oh wait, traps. What's that? Death's Attendant and Vampiric Sword. I'm gonna stay with the Blunderbuss, I think. Push back. Oh! Almost ran to the fire. All of that for 3 hearts, 3 coins. Okay. No. Alright, little boss. Sailors too. Maybe not gonna be enough. I think I got hit while I was on the slowdown. It's pretty annoying. Oh, I have half a heart. No, it's not bad. No. Okay. Shit. Yeah. Damn it. All right. You know, the mistake I made, I think, was at the very beginning, when I should have slowed time either earlier or later. And I slowed it in a moment when he started the circle attack. And then I rolled in, because I thought it was a good idea. But I got hit by it anyway. And then it only became worse. Alright. Wow, the bot is telling me to take a break right after I died. Okay. So we won't be defeating Calamar 2 on this tonight. But maybe if I take demons, I can at least clear the path to Calamar 2 for the next week. Also, I did not have the Godly Blunderbuss, right? I had just like some weak Bane Blunderbuss. I want the Godly one. I want the best weapon. Oh look, Katana is also exploding, just like Reshka. Maybe you can take Katana with us this time. Katana... Do we have... How many Orcuses we have? We have Quindom and we have Tori. So we should level up Tori in particular, because the Orcus is good. Okay, let's level up Tori a bit. I like that it's raining, but nobody seems to mind, you know. Follow the cultists, they're just doing their jobs. Working on the farm, praying. Okay, Cursor died of old age. I hope it's not because it was raining. Not collect. Yeah, back you up. Thank goodness we have developed new space in the cemetery. Alright, let's go for full easy mode for this last run. We're gonna take Katana with us because it's explosive. Could be good enough. It's level 7. We're gonna take Quindom. Actually, Tori and Katana. There's gonna be some synergy there. How about that? Tori and Katana. And maybe... Mickey, Tori and Katana. 2 explosive ones. Oh, wait, I cannot... I cannot. Okay. Is there... Becca. Okay, Becca is good as well. Team Becca, Tori and Katana becoming demons. I'm gonna eat something here. For an extra buff. Alright. And on to the last crusade we go, right? Okay, it's still daytime. The fate is a bit low, so I'm just gonna quickly do a sermon just in case I lose, but I don't plan on losing, but you know, you never know. So let's make sure that the fate is up. Also the this should be off cooldown, right? Oh wait, we can also use this. Use a forgotten commandment stone to declare a previously unchosen doctrine for your cult. Oh, so whatever we haven't chosen, right? We can still unlock. Nice. It's not like there were, you know, decisions after which. Okay, there's a couple of I would like to go to. Like there was this instant farming one. That was a good one, but we've chosen fish. Alright, what's that? Substances encouraged trait. All cult members will gain the substances encouraged trait. Gain 20 fate when brainwashing ritual is performed. Oh, I'm not using that, okay. Believe in prohibitionism trait. All cult members gain this trait. Increased work speed and devotion generation increased by 10%. But 50% chance of followers of becoming sick after the brainwashing ritual. Okay. They're not really relevant to us. I mean, devotion generation is the only thing that's useful at this point. And I'm never using the brainwashing ritual. I would say I believe in prohibitionism that much. That's it. Katana, thank you very much. Katana, did you know that you and Tori and Becca have become demons and will join me on this next crusade? When I contribute to the cult totem, what does it do? It charges up the contributions that are here. You can see totem contributions in purple, 9 out of 10. And when it happens, when there's a 10 out of 10, there's like a random roll, and we can get extra resources. At this point of the development of the cult, it's not that relevant when it comes to resources because we have everything. It was very relevant at the very beginning, for example, to quickly build stuff. But still you can get some unique decorations, like Twitch-related follower forms or decorations. Like this bag of purple stuff here, it was actually, you know, a random decoration that you get from Twitch. So it's just a little thing to encourage the community to do something. A way to spend the points. I know that there aren't many. I should add something. One of those days I'm gonna add everything I want to add to the stream. Not sure when. But it's gonna happen. Sleep. Alright. Day 89. There's a trio of ghosts, not ghosts, demons. Katana, Toriana, Becca. Katana is exploding. Tori is attacking in melee. Becca is bringing in hearts. So kind of a support role. And with the three of you, I should 100% clear this next run. The time is good. Okay, 15 minutes before midnight. Let's go. Let's be fast. Give me a good gun. It's a Zealous blunderbuss. Okay, not bad. I feel like getting hit first thing in the morning. Because before even I got the buff. Card at the start. Gain a spirit heart. Enemy bombs spawn at your feet when hit. That's too much of a risk. No. Let's get this because we're rich. This is hard because it's gonna increase survivability and damage, potentially. But the choices were all bad. I would love to have something else, like damage increase, speed attack increase. You know, the usual. The things that work well with the gun. Okay, this is the first time we're reaching that. And it didn't change anything. Luna, thank you very much for your contribution. That's gonna be the 10th one. So the moment we go to back, we're gonna be able to roll for something in the close. Run away. How did I got hit by this one? No, that's not fair. I mean, if the spike's on the side, that's true, but I know what I was doing. I was rolling here to specifically avoid this guy. God damn it. Use the random damned relic. God damn yourself. Our curse is the one that... Okay. Okay. It's tricky, but we made it. Good chest with a lot of coins, but no cards. Here we go. Trap the ground. The big one. Trap. Okay. Bad. 130. Okay. Let's see if I can keep it up. The boss at the end won't be very difficult. So it's just a matter of surviving. Let's take the path of the greatest resistance. So a lot of fighting on the side here. Risky, but it will pay off. We have a gun, right? So we're gonna get a good damage increase. Vampiric Blunderbuss 20. That's good. Damage increase. Zealous was a bit lower. Damn it. And you have to also hit it. There we go. Minutes. Oh! I didn't know that was a thing. An arch window of stained glass? Nice! Actually very cool. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put it, but stained glass? Very cool. Interesting, the game actually spawned the end chest before all the enemies were there. Were dead. Crusader Blade. Godly Blunderbuss. Oh. I love you. There you go. There's the damage. Oh, crap. It's a mess. The middle of the room is connecting with the traps. Wasn't 50% chance to become invincible for 10 seconds or 50% chance to gain a blue heart. Wow! Do you like to gamble? Because we're gonna use that in the final boss. If we become invincible for 10 seconds, that's gonna be a good one. And it's gonna be super easy. Gamba, exactly. We're gonna Gamba the final boss. Either we get a blue heart, which is okay, or we get invincible for 10 seconds. Like, that's a lot in this game. Nice, one-shotting pretty much everything at this point. With my godly blunderbuss and almost 400% damage increase. Please don't jinx it. I'm gonna go... Wait, we're gonna go for the... Oh. We're gonna go through a similar path once again, so... I wonder how far we can go. Help! Get me out of here, please! No. Okay. Oh my god, what is this? What a mess, what a mess, what a mess. Shit. Go away, go away. Run. Need to find a space for myself. Okay. What was this location? Like, there are mines on the ground. Enemies everywhere, traps, spinning. Wow, that was a tricky run. I did not like this run. But we survived. No one got hurt. I mean, we didn't. The enemies, not so much. Blue heart. Yeah, you cannot upgrade my godly blunderbuss, so don't even try. Indeed, summoned one. Very nice. Damage buff is very high. I hope that I don't know. There we go. The guy on the right will destroy by kind of exploding. That was good. Card. 10% chance to do a critical hit. Okay. I'll take it. Alright, 6 minutes. 6 minutes till midnight. So hopefully we can do it. Oh! Nosja! Welcome in with the raid! Hello, Nosja! And everybody, my name is Brain, we're playing Call of the Lamp, and we're currently going for a little boss in the underwater area that is called Anchor Deep. We have a gun, and we're shooting the gun, and we're doing a lot of damage because we're stacking the damage percentage, as you can see on the screen. Hello, everybody! Thank you very much for the raid, Nosja. Much appreciation. You've been playing Hollow Knight Silk Song pronunciation. Silk Song. Are you far in the game? I think you were in the third act. You were going for the third act last time. I checked. Also, Dusk was saying good night. Yes, thank you very much, Dusk, for dropping by. If you're still here and listening, thank you very much for the company. Ferdak, let's go. I'm toward the end, I think. I have no idea. Okay, so nobody knows. Earlier today, I was talking to people in the chat, and you know, the topic of me playing Hollow Knight actually came up, and I figured out that maybe next year, you know, in Q1, I'll be able to put it on the schedule. I'm trying to unlock Act 3, but I can't find it. Okay, well, it's a game in which you get lost easily, probably, right? There may be a lot of things hidden in non-obvious places, but that's the part of the joy of the exploration in Metroidvanias, right? So yes. It's a dense game. Yes. Packed with content. I beat up like 2-3 bosses and got lost for 2 hours. Okay, that's good. My map is almost full, but it's a pain. The game is so big. Growl, I assume it's the name of the boss. So yes, thank you very much for the raid. Please enjoy. The last couple of minutes of the stream actually will be ending after this boss. That was the plan. So yeah, let me just continue. I don't remember names. Yes, you go in, you kill it, and then you hope to never meet it again, right? And you just try to erase it from your memory. Merciless blunderbuss. It's worse than the filthy blunderbuss that we have. Dirty water fly frog. Oh my goodness. Suffered a lot. I mean, it was a dirty frog, so... Almost died there. I mean, almost got damaged. Oh, decoration pond. That's good. We can add it to the decorations of the cult. Okay, I think a couple more rooms, right? Now I have to play very precise. We have 620 damage increase. So I think I can one-shot everything. I just need to be precise and don't die, don't get damaged. If I do get damaged, we're gonna lose all that buff. Precision, very good. 660. Oh my goodness, it's getting very intense. Look at this, we have 4 hearts, 9 hearts total, 685 damage increase, and we have a relic, as you can see on the bottom left corner, sorry. 50% chance to get invulnerability for 10 seconds. If that works, then the boss will be a tribal. Right, fingers crossed. And we get a heart. Well, irrelevant. Oh no, I lost my buff. I continue to lose stuff. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna win anyway. Oops. Also because we have so many hearts. Because we don't have skill. I mean, I don't have skill. Can you stop attacking me? I know it's your thing, you're a boss, right? Oh, I just have no skill. I shouldn't be talking about the line. Can you not charge across the room? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Well, that wasn't very clean, but yeah, we got this one. Okay. You know what? We made great progress tonight in our cult. We have gotten to 3/4 of Anchor Deep. If I only didn't die here before that run, we could have defeated Kalamar maybe. But that's good. That's good. Oh look, 222 deaths. Kills. Alrighty. So, yeah. Let's park ourselves in the cold. Thank you very much, Becca, Katana, and Tori for being the demons on this particular run. As you can see, we have 17 members. Everything is working nicely. Let's see. Can we do... you know what? Let's not do anything. I'm gonna just save the game here, and we're gonna enjoy whatever comes up later on. Alright. Let's move here for the second. We can quit the game. Alright, is anybody streaming at this hour? Because I got 2 raids tonight, so it will be very, very proper probably if I could raid somebody. Burb is playing Embers Adrift. What is Embers Adrift? And Solar is playing Embers Adrift. Okay, so Burb and Solar are playing Embers Adrift. You know what? I think I'm gonna send you to Burb. I think they're playing together with Solar. So I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, let's go. Raid Burbzilla. There you go. There's a raid message. Should you enjoy? All right. So guys, thank you very much for tonight. It has been Monday, one of the 2 streams that I have planned for this week, because on Wednesday I'm not available. Next stream will be on Friday. It will be Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords in our Blasters Only challenge. We're going to the planet of Daxon. We're gonna meet some Mandalorians, and then we're gonna try to solve the political issue of, you know, captains dying on that planet. We're gonna be probably done within the 1 stream with Daxon and Onderon, so not a problem there. And yes, that's it. Be good throughout the week. Once again, thank you very much to everybody who was here, including Toriana, Almaril, Quinn, Nosejan, Nirmodel, Luna, Katana, Saverline, Wolfcape, Argent, Moon, Lemon, Tulu, Reshka, Rebel, and of course Dusk on Discord. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much, Quindom, for the raid at the very beginning. Thank you very much, Noseja, for the raid at the very end. It's actually perfect, you know. At the beginning, at the end, the raid, it's very, I'm very touched. You know, thank you very much for the support. Tulu for the follow, Luna for the subscribing, and yes, and also Mojogo followed today. So thank you very much. It's a loop, yes. And now we go forward. Now we go forward to Burb. Burb is playing some game with Solar Descension, so I guess that's fun. All right, let's go and check it out together. Take care. See you on Friday. Let's go.